All right. Thank you, Gary, for the raid. We're going to take a few minutes and say hey to everybody.
Thanks for being here, everybody. We're super excited.
Awesome. Thrifty Angela, first in the house. Welcome. And then Gina, Snap, Crackle, and Pop Baby. Hello, MIA. He's getting ready for tomorrow night. Lynn Oakley. Hey.
I know. I'm super excited. MIA Research is going to be on with Let's Talk About It. I'm going to go ahead and drop that link for everybody so they know how to find that show.
Awesome. The Happy Camper, welcome. I think somebody just won winner's mug on the show over there.
Yeah, Gary's
welcome Blaine and Sexy Matt made it. We'll be here for a bit. Burning up the roads. Hi, Lucretia. Our destinations. I like the name change. Oh, Vanderella's here. Captain Jack, welcome. Kenneth from Fordman, welcome. Susan, welcome. Meemaw Matters, I think that's a new name for me. Thank you. Box Van D, hello, lady. Shanna Craft, good evening. And I think that's maybe a new one here. Party, that's right. All right. And Jerry Holly, you guys, thanks for the raid. We're going to, Aaron Jameson, thank you. Somebody won his wood carving today. I need to get one of those. Wheels, Wonders, and Wonder, welcome. Wheels, Water, and Wonders, welcome. Ramblin' Rebel, welcome. His Way Homestead, that's a new one for me. I got him last week. Awesome. And I think, did I see Boom Chili, welcome. Doreen, Roy, and Becky. All right. Did I miss anybody, Kelly? Oh, she is frozen. It's been storming here all day, so I know that we had a link problem earlier. So welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for the raid, everybody that came over from Daydreams. We are going to do a little trivia tonight. Before we do trivia, I know a lot of people know on our show, we kind of do a little bit of hanging out as well. And I wanted to start out just for here, because a lot of the videos are going to be delayed. Those of you that have commented on the van video and have been following along with that, we just got the van last week, and it has been a busy, hot week, but we have all kinds of stuff done already. Got all the insulation into the walls and the wiring ran. So we have, am I echoing?
This is so funny. Happy Camper Winter, she said, Johnny's Journey, if there wasn't an internet problem, it wouldn't be your show. And that is so true. You would think we were in the middle of boondocking somewhere, as much problems as we have with our internet. But anyway, what Johnny was kind of saying about working on the van, she got a ton done this week. And our plan was to get some pictures so we could make like a little PowerPoint to show tonight and share with you folks. And as we got out there and started taking pictures, the skies opened up and it was raining like super duper heavy. So we just kind of chalked it up to the universe said, save those folks, those boring photos, and just move forward. So Johnny got all the walls insulated. We have these cool panels that we got over the internet. We'll show you some pictures and videos of that in Friday's video. And then she even started the bed build. So
yes, I did. I've got the bed probably about a third of the way done, along with where a bunch of our slide drawers are going to be. And so I just have to say this. You know what? I got to stop for a second. Bob's Next Adventure just came in, and I've been binge watching him. So I know that none of you guys are connected to him. He's almost at 100. You guys need to like correct that mistake right now immediately. But that is right up my road. It's a lot of camping, It's got a nice little teardrop camper. Please check his channel out. I just love his content, and he's got a drone and has wonderful drone footage. So I saw him in here. Thank you for coming, and I just had to say that real quick. And a couple other people came in, Scott and Margie's here, and my brother from another mother is Johnny. Johnny's Journey's here, and I missed his live tonight because of the time difference. But what I wanted to say, and welcome, John's here. So what I wanted to say is, if any of you saw our RV challenge video today, we were talking about how high the van is. And I just have to say, hands down, I was the first one to fall out of the van.
That's true.
Yep, it was not a soft landing. I didn't break anything, though.
I would have bet on myself falling first, too. Except that I know I'm not super athletic, so I'm super careful and slow. So maybe I wouldn't be the first one to fall. But
yeah, I busted bad. Could one of my moderators put in a link for that? I'm gonna mess it up now, so I'm gonna find it for the next adventure. I already
dropped it, babe.
Awesome. Thanks, because I'm on a different screen. So anyway, welcome everybody. I know you guys have all said hi. Kelly, do you want to go over the rules for the trivia? We're gonna do a quick trivia game. We've got 15 questions. We are gonna keep score tonight.
Yeah, we're gonna keep score, but it's for, what do they always say, that for pride, not for prize. So at the end of the trivia game, we'll do our first giveaway for the evening. Now, for those of you who haven't had a chance to be at our show before, we have a prize wheel. It is similar to Gary's because it's the same website, but we have different prizes on there. We have Amazon, PayPal, Home Depot, gift cards, and cash. And then we have merchandise from our store. And then we have some awesome friends out there. The Happy Camper Winter, she sponsored a coffee mug. And Lynn Oakey sponsored a coffee mug. Fox Van D has a co-branded mug with Johnny's Journeys logo. Blaine from Rayleigh Creative, he has a mug on the wheel. And then we're super excited. Griswold Family Vacay has a tote bag on the wheel. So we have lots of cool stuff for you to win. The way we're going to do the trivia, and we got this from Ford Man. I like to give credit where credit is due. When I see somebody doing something cool, I think, hey, how can we knock that off and do that on our show? So what we're going to do is Johnny is going to read the question. If you think you know the answer, type an X in, and then we'll just go through the X's in the order that they came up and see who gets the answer first. I think we have like 150 questions. No, we have 15 questions.
No. Yeah, we have.
And see if there's any. I don't think there's any questions. So again, Johnny's going to read the question. If you think you know the answer, type in an X, and then we'll go from there. Thanks so much for being here. Great to see so many of our friends out there in the chat.
Yes. Nursing Our Travel Bug stepped in. Thank you. All right. Question number 1. Oh my goodness, it's dark in here. Now, what was Marco Polo's hometown? Now, while you're thinking about this, these questions are from the 1980 Trivia Pursuit. So I don't know how good Google's going to do, but we'll see. 150 questions sounds, yeah.
We went old school because we see all these people online and they're using like board games. And we're like, you know what? Instead of trying to research all these trivia questions and come up with all this stuff, it's just crazy, you know? So let's just grab it out. So what's going to happen is when you put it out there, just put the X. Don't worry about putting the answer. We'll see who up first. What are you laughing at me for?
The very first one is X and then an answer.
Explain it very good. Johnny, do you have the answer?
I do. And I sent it to you as well. But the answer...
Is Thrifty Angela correct?
She is correct.
Woo! Good job,
yes.
Thrifty Angela. You know what? That would be a great video if we could see Thrifty Angela unbox Venice.
Yes. It would be good to see Jeopardy with Happy Place Camping, either Blaine or Danny, and Thrifty Angela. Now that would be a Jeopardy.
I'll
All
do you one
right.
better. We'll have the girls against the guys. Happy Place and Angela versus Blaine and Danny. We should do that. We should try to have that.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. All right. Hey, there's 40 in the house. Thank you, guys. All right.
For being here, folks. We're playing a little bit of trivia if you're just getting here.
Welcome, Nettie. We got our video done.
Thanks for being here, Teresa and Captain Jack.
All right, guys. Question number 2. What U.S. state is George Washington's Mount Vernon in? Put an X if you know the answer. Or drink boxed wine. That's true.
Or make wine in school and get kicked out.
Yeah.
Nobody's got good internet tonight. Thrifty Angela, go ahead and type in the answer.
New Horizons. Susan, I stink at trivia too. Kelly does this thing on Alexa with its like the daily trivia, and I stink at it all the time.
Susan, I'm so sorry you lost that part of your memory. That's why at the end when we do the prizes, everybody's eligible.
Everybody's eligible. It's bragging rights only. We still give away prizes, but it's bragging rights only. It looks like Thrifty Angela was first to put an X, and then Johnny's Journey. Thrifty Angela.
Johnny. I'm like, Johnny, you can't.
Yeah. No, I can't answer. All right. Go ahead and tell me what state, and it's Virginia. She is correct.
Virginia's correct.
Yep.
Hey,
hi, Dee.
Johnny,
Thank you for coming, Dee. Hi, Ray.
Johnny, I want to talk about something real quick. Rachel loves Disney. Thanks so much for being here. We come together on Tuesday nights to have fun. We do trivia. We give prizes away. Hey, Ray from Van Life Rocks. Thanks for being here. But one thing we are not is we are not a grow channel. So we don't use that S word, and we don't ask people to come be my friend and I'll be your friend. Lots of cool people in the house. If you're not friends yet, we invite you to go ahead and make friends, but let's not ask to make friends, and let's just have fun and get to the next question. Lynn Open's ready for question number 3.
She's the boss. All right. Where did the kids sit on TV's Howdy Doody Time? Where did they sit on Howdy Doody Time?
So put an X in. If you're just getting here, you put an X if you think you know the answer. And then we go to the first X and see if they get it right. This one might be a little bit too old for Thrifty Angela.
No, they're smart.
Type in an X if you think you have the right answer. All right. So it looks like Off-Grid Backroads Adventures. So that's a new channel for me. Thanks for being here, Off-Grid Backroads Adventures. You have the first X.
Melnetti.
So go ahead and type in what you think is the correct answer, Off-Grid Backroads. Hi, Timmy Ray. Thanks for being here. Susan will be right back. No problem, Rhonda. The audience box. Johnny, is the audience box the correct answer?
The audience box is not the correct answer.
All right, the next one was
it might have been
Johnny.
Yes.
Blaine Rayleigh Creative, type your answer in. Thanks for guessing, Off-Grid.
Welcome, Papa Mojo. Just got here.
Oh, Papa Mozo, thanks so much for being here. While we wait for Blaine to type his answer in, I want to let everybody know, if you haven't heard yet, Papa Mozo's been putting these great daily inspirational videos out. I highly encourage you to get over there and check those out. I've really been Oh, so really?
Oh, yes.
The Peanut Gallery.
Blaine is right.
All right, awesome. So Blaine is correct.
All right, let's do the question again. And I will repeat that next time, Kenneth. I will repeat the question. All right, the next question. What's the only bird that gives us leather? It's the only bird that gives us leather. If you know the answer, put an X.
The only bird that gives leather, I would like to ask all the vegans to cover their ears.
You know what? I didn't even think of that. I'm sorry if this offends anybody. Johnny's Journey. Yeah.
Johnny's Journey is our first ex. Johnny Journey from Florida, not from St. Louis. Johnny's
He's
Journey
from New York.
Florida. Type in your answer.
He's
Hey,
from New York. He's in Florida right now.
Everybody. Hey, Timmy Ray, we're just playing some trivia. Johnny has some questions. If you think you know the answer, you put an X in, and then whoever gets the first X gets to try to answer.
Correct.
Johnny, is ostrich correct?
It is correct. It is
Good
correct.
job, Johnny.
Good job, Johnny.
You get a point.
Right. That's a good job. All right. Question number 5. Is Lynn Oakey keeping scores at question number 5? What color is produced by the complete absorption of light rays?
Oh.
Yeah, I thought so too. There are 2 Johnny's Journeys, Papa Mozo, and we will confuse you because I call him my brother from another mother. We are both Johnny's Journey. He was in the RV community before I was, and probably on YouTube before I was. So I didn't mean to copy his name, but we are both great channels, and we actually have our intro done by the same guy. So we confuse people. We are twins. Yep. All
Folks,
right.
In the chat, I just went ahead and dropped the link for our destination show tomorrow night. So that's tomorrow night, 5 Central. So put that on your calendar.
Awesome. And then there's a surprise after that. After his live, different spelling. All right. Who was the first one to put an X?
Let's see. What is the question?
I think it's burning up the roads.
Oh, really? Yep, it is burning up the roads. I think
it's burning up the roads. All right, burning up the roads. What is the answer?
Krisha, I hope your headache's feeling better, and go ahead and type in the answer.
I say out of this because I don't understand this one. We're sorry, Timmy. All right, blue is not the answer. So who was second?
Let's see. Second was Shanna
Craft. Shanna Craft.
Timmy Ray usually always asks us to drop his link. He's one of the folks in the community. He has about 73 subscribers. We're trying to get him to 100. He races cars, and he has a really cool DVD collection or VHS collection that he likes to share. So if you haven't met Timmy yet, I dropped his link, and you get a chance to see if you'd like to be his friend.
All right. All right. So did we decide? So Shanna, let me see if she put in there. It is not orange.
Oh,
it is not orange.
So under Shanna was Linda Barker.
Linda Barker, put up your answer.
Aaron, thank you so much for that message. Aaron, thank you. I love that.
Thank you.
Head to their channel, look at a video, leave a comment, do it the right way. Thanks so much, Aaron.
Linda Barker, you are spot on. It is black. It is black.
Board.
Yep. All right. Question number 6. Who married the actress Nancy Davis? Who married the actress Nancy Davis?
Oh, I think I know this one.
Yay. You ain't Googling up there, are you?
No, gosh, I have so much going on. I don't have time to Google.
Oh, man. Thrifty Ange. Oh, you know what? Burning Up the Roads came in first. She caught it before you put your thing up. So Burning Up the Roads. So Burning Up the Roads, Thrifty Angela, and then Scott Jacobs, and then me, Moss. So let's just go with that. Who is Nancy Davis? I agree with you because I was like, All right. Go ahead and put your answer in, Lucretia. Mine might have a little bit of a delay.
Oh, she said Ronald Reagan.
That is correct. That is correct. That Nancy Davis is Ronald Reagan's wife. All right. RN only Google it short time, right? That's the thing about not having a paper chart anymore. Spell check is the best thing since Velcro.
All right, Lucretia, I got you down for 1 point. Good job.
Yep. All right. What's Dr. Jekyll, his first name? What's Dr. Jekyll's first name? Rayleigh, looks like Blaine, and then Angela. Hey, love you guys. Got to get up super early. We know you do. Thank you for coming. We will see you all later.
Thanks so much for being here.
Yep. All right. Lucy says, question mark, question mark, question mark. Melnetti knows it. Fordman knows it. All right. Hi, Justin and Christina and Michael.
Hey, Justin and Christina.
All right, Blaine, what's the answer, buddy? And it's Henry. He is correct. Man, oh man, these people are smart.
Was that a point for Blaine?
That's a point for Blaine.
All right, woot woot.
All right, clear that chat for us. Winter's putting triple X's out now. Question 8. Thank you, Linoki, because I keep losing track. What's the national sport of Japan? The national sport of Japan.
I don't know that.
Yep. Thrifty Angela on it again. Shanna Kraft second. Rayleigh Creative Travel next. Johnny's Journey. Welcome, Bijo. Raphael, we're putting a X in if you know the answer. And then we'll let you guess it if you put the first X in. And welcome to the live.
Welcome to the Runaway RV Nesters as well. Your new channel to us. Thanks for being here.
Awesome. I had them, yep. All right, Thrifty Angela, go ahead and tell us what it is. It's sumo. Yep.
Oh, Angela gets another point.
Yep. All right. Number 9. I think we're on number 9 now. All right. What percentage of alcohol constitutes 100 proof whiskey?
Oh.
So 100 proof whiskey is what percent alcohol?
Hey, Shelly Starwalker, thanks for being here. That sounds like a math question.
There's no math in it. Ramblin' Rebel on Lost Highway has the first. Nope. Blaine's got the first X.
So Blaine, if he wants to go ahead and put his answer out there.
We had a lot of people that know the answer, though. Lots of X up there. I'm not answering this. I know it. It is 50%.
50% is 100 proof whiskey?
Yes. Yep.
That seems like a lot of math. I don't know. I don't know why it's not 100.
Yep. That's the way it goes.
That seems
all
confusing.
All right. I think we're on number 10. Linoki, are we on number 10? What's the most extensively grown and eaten food? Yep. Just take one. All right. Box Van D, we had some internet issues here as well. It was lagging bad when we were checking out our internet. So I think Raphael came in first with the first X, and then Sexy Matt, and then Shanna Kraft. So go ahead, Raphael, and tell us what you think it is. It is not rice. Sexy Matt, what do you think it is?
That was a good guess, though, Raphael.
That was a real good guess. That was a real good guess. Sexy Matt, what do you think it is? You know what? And this is from the 80s. I wonder if it changed.
Oh,
it might be rice now. I think it might. I think it is not potato. Shanna, your turn. Shanna Kraft.
This when you think you're not going to get the answer, you
I
get
know,
another.
right? Yep. Corn. It is not corn. It is not corn. Burning up the roads. I think we got them on this one. I wonder if they're Googling it. Maybe it changed since the 80s.
It may have.
It is wheat. Lucretia got it. It is wheat.
Oh, okay. So I'll give Lucretia a point.
Yep, she was right.
You know what?
Oh, yay. Margie, I know. I got you, sister. I know.
You know what's so funny is Off-Grid Backroads Adventure. I had met him just the other day, and he changed his name from the Backroads Nomad. So I did meet him. And the cool thing about his channel, and I'll grab the link real quick and put it out here. He's actually in beta testing for YouTube. And on his channel, his videos have something called an applause feature.
Oh, so I was wondering what that was.
Yeah, the viewers can hit the applause, and he has his set for $2, and he can type in the chat if the viewer sets it or if YouTube sets it. You can pay the $2.
Good night, Aaron.
Animation comes up in applause and confetti. It was awesome. So I thought that was another great way to, thank your favorite content creator. So yeah, absolutely. If you could type in there and let us know if you set the $2 or if YouTube does, I would super appreciate that answer.
Yep. All right. What class of animals makes up most of, I'm sorry, let me start over. What class of animals makes up more than 2/3 of known species? What class of animals makes up more than 2/3 of species? Really on the fire there.
Was it dachshunds?
It is not.
Not dachshunds?
It is not. How's Maddie doing up there with the storm?
She's in with Max and Megan having movie time.
All right, so we've got Blaine, Lucretia, Matt, Angela, Lucy, Johnny, Dee, Rhonda, Raphael, and Winter.
That's a lot of people.
You never know. It may take a couple.
Yeah, maybe we'll just, did you say Blaine is first?
I believe he is. He's just firing it. He just knows. All right. It is the insects.
Oh, wow.
Yep. He's on it. That's what I'm saying. He's just trying to show off the girls, but I still think the girls would beat those guys.
So he got it.
Got it. He got it. Just guessing. Yeah, he was just guessing. Yeah. Some of my YouTube friends are the smartest people I know. All right.
For sure.
Yeah. All right. This is an older question. I have a feeling a couple of people that are just going to fire off on this one real quick, though. All right. What film made Hattie McDaniel the first Black to win an Oscar? That's going to be a quick one, I think. Are we lagging or is she lagging?
Your sister? I think she was saying she was lagging.
Oh, Bobby? Oh, I thought I saw someone put lagging. All right, I've got Linda Barker, Johnny's Journey, Ramblin' Rebel, and Winter. So, Linda, go ahead. Who is it? Yep. I like his thumbnail too. I like that compass
I
on
know.
back
I
roads. I
totally
really
love
like
it.
that.
Off
She
Grid
is,
Backwards, we're bragging about you. We're loving your branding and your logo.
yep, she is correct. It is Gone with the Wind.
Oh, so Linda gets
Oh,
another
she's,
point.
yeah. Winter, we know. That's why we do it this way because of the lagging and that. All right, I've only got 3 more questions here, and then we're just gonna hang out. Yeah, no, that's
We
really
have
good. That's
prizes to
did
give
you,
away.
we got
We
prize.
have
No,
more
right,
than
absolutely.
hanging out. Prizes.
Yeah.
I love
Yep.
prizes.
Yep. All right. The next question. What's the first sign of the zodiac? I threw an easy one in there. I don't know if Winters is from the last question or if she's on it for this one. Thrifty Angela, Ray. Oh, Ray retracted his. Blaine, Johnny, Wonelli. Welcome, My Backyard Science. All right. So let me scroll up and see who the first one is. I think it was Thrifty Angela. I think Winters was from lagging.
Gotcha.
Thrifty Angela, go. Yeah, Thrifty Angela, go ahead and give us that answer. And then I've got Blaine for number 2. If she is correct, it is Aries. What's the score? We're close. Is it close at all? Is it Blaine and
Who just got that one, honey?
Thrifty Angela?
Thrifty Angela? Oh yeah.
Yeah,
It's really close. How many questions have we done?
13.
We've done 13 questions?
Yep.
Or are we getting ready to do 13?
Nope, we're getting ready to do number 14, just like Lynn Oakey says.
Okay.
All right. Is it tie?
There is a tie. Yep.
All right. So those
Yep,
of you, so those of you, if your mother Ezra said, I'm going to knock you into Timbuktu. Where is Timbuktu? What country is Timbuktu in?
It's the end of your mama's slapping.
I know. I'm going to knock you into Timbuktu. Thanks, Bob, for being here. This is great. Kelly, that's who I was binge watching last night with the motorcycle and the tent and the bubble camper.
That's awesome.
All right. Looks like Blaine got it first.
Oh, so he gets to answer.
And Ray. You guys are on it. All right, Blaine. What's the answer? What is the answer? Yep, that is correct. That is correct.
So he gets a point for that.
Wicked smart. Wicked smart. All right, last one. Is this a game changer? What sport is played more in more countries than any other? What's the number 1 sport played in more countries, in all the countries?
I don't want to give anything away, but I think it's croquet. I love croquet.
One of the questions that I came across was how many heads are on a croquet mallet, and I thought that's a stupid question. Everybody knows that.
It's 2?
It's 2.
Yeah.
And Ray beat Angela this time.
Yeah,
and
Ray
Blaine,
was first in the house.
I think he was just on it.
Van Life
right,
Rocks,
Ray.
go ahead and type away. Ramblin' Rebels letting us know there's a Timbuktu in Alabama.
That would be
I've
cool.
not been there.
Yep, that would be cool to live in Timbuktu. Vanderella, email me.
Email. Okay.
Yep.
I will email you off grid.
It is not baseball.
Not baseball.
It is not baseball. Angela, I think you were next. What is it? It is not. It is winter. It is shocker. Yep. It
Oh,
is shocker. Now Angela gets that point. I'm showing Winter up there, but Angela, I think Angela was next, wasn't it? Yeah, it was
what?
Angela who was next. All right. Those were
Okay.
15 1980 trivia. Let's see who has the bragging rights.
Well,
First of all, is it the girls or the boys?
it would be a female, not that we're biased.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to be any surprise to anybody that nifty, thrifty, crafty
Nifty,
Angela
thrifty,
is
crafty.
the winner. And as we said, she has pride, not prize. So what I want to do is I want to invite our audience out there to type in the word comment. We're just going to have you type in the word comment so you can kind of get flowed through for the prize wheel. We're going to do congratulations, Thrifty Angela. I don't want to take away from your pride, but everybody go ahead and type in comment. And I
Yep.
have some announcements while you guys are doing the comment. I have a couple of announcements. So on the bottom of the banner, you see my email, vanderellad@yahoo.com. If anybody wants to participate in the next round of Two Truths and a Lie, just email me and I'll kind of walk you through it. So just about two truths and a lie. It's helpful if you label which one's the lie. It kind of works better for me on my end. And in the next coming week, we will have, oh my gosh, my
It
heart
is
just fluttered. The TR show is here.
look at
Oh my gosh,
that.
thanks so much for being here. We're really super looking
Thank
forward to seeing you on Gary's show tomorrow.
That's
So
gonna be
yeah,
so
so first
cool.
announcement, email me if you want to be in the next round of Two Truths and a Lie. And I do want to let you know, if you've been on it before, that's fine. You probably have two more truths and maybe even another lie you can throw in. So we'd love to have some repeat folks. My next announcement, and I didn't really super pass this by Jonnie, but
Hey, BB.
the next two Tuesdays, the first Tuesday we're on an airplane, so we absolutely cannot do our show. And then the next Tuesday we're gonna be out of town, and we think the host we're gonna be with, the hostess, is not gonna be too jive about us taking over her space and running a studio. I'm not even sure what electronics we're taking us with us. So the next two Tuesdays, we're looking for some folks that are looking for hours, and maybe you want to do kind of a fun variety show. You don't have to stay on all hours of the night. If you just wanted to do an hour, that would be great. If we have any takers, again, email me at the vanderellad@yahoo.com. And goodness, I don't know. I'm confused from the chat. Hi, BB3. Thanks for being here. So, Jonnie, I think you could go ahead and start doing the prize wheel.
Perfect.
Yeah, so email me if you want to do Two Truths and a Lie. Email me if you want to take over one of the next two Tuesday spots. And I do have a couple other announcements. Throughout the chat, I put all our prize sponsors links so that you can find those. And I just want to give them another big shout out and thank you to Boxman D. She has the co-branded mug with Jonnie's logo and her logo. And then we have Blaine from Rayleigh Creative Travel, and he put a mug on the wheel. We appreciate that. And then Papa Mozo put a $25 Home Depot gift card on there. I need about 1,000 of those to finish out that can, I think. Lynn Oki put one of
Right.
her awesome coffee mugs on there. If you haven't seen her mug, it's really cute. It's a bright red with really cute white font. And then we have the Happy Camper Winter. She put one of her beautiful inspirational coffee mugs on the wheel. And then we have the Griswold family, and they sponsored a tote that they recently put in their merchandise store. I do want to mention a few program notes coming up. Griswold has a chit chat tomorrow about, I think, 6 p.m. Central. He can correct me if I'm wrong. And then they do their late night trivia, and Jonnie's going to be the guest host scorekeeper on that. And then Blaine has his travel show coming up on Sunday. We all notifying Boxman D on Sundays. Oh, I'm sorry. Blaine is on Monday. Boxman D is on Sundays. Papa Mozo's been throwing it out there every day, so you get a chance to see him. Happy Place Camper at this time. I don't think she has a live. And then we may all know Lynn Oki goes 4 p.m. Central on Saturdays. So if I'm getting any of your times wrong, I'm sorry.
Yep.
But and then Whoa Nelly Lucy said her live is on Thursday. Thanks for letting me know that. What's
Is
going on,
Papa
David?
Mozo still in here? I don't have him on the wheel.
Let me see.
You guys, if you see this, I'm going to scroll through this. You guys, Lucy's live is on Thursday, she said. If you guys can see this.
People can't see it because sometimes they're on their phones. You just have to kind of read everybody's name super fast.
All right. Amy Gephardt, Beyond Beauty, Bob's Next Adventure, Bobby, Box Van D, Burning Up the Roads, Ford Man, Happy Place Camping, Johnny's Journey, Linda Barker, Long Haul Lifesavers, Lynn Oakey, Off Grid Back Roads, Our Destinations, Rayleigh, Ramblin' Rebel, Runaway Nesters, RV Ashes, RV Traveling MIA, Matt, Scott Jacobs, Shanna, Shelley, The Happy Camper, The TR Show, Thrifty Angela, Van Life Rocks, Viso Travels, and Whoa Nelly. Anybody not hear their name called, speak now or forever hold their peace. My parents used to say that too.
I don't. Did you say Beyond Beauty?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Did
Number
you say
2.
Nomadic?
Oh, Nomadic Hippie just got here. He was sleeping. He let me know he was not going to be here. We will add him.
What about Gracie? Gracie.
I will add them as well. Perfect. All right. Let's save that. And shuffle them, and let's see who the winner is. We're doing it 2? We doing 2?
Yeah, we'll do 2. And then later in the show at a random time, we'll do the 3rd and or 4th gift.
Awesome. All right. Let's shuffle that a couple of times. Good luck, everybody. That is a new one for me here. Amy Gephardt. Congratulations. Amy, if you will email Vanderella at vanderellad@yahoo.com, she will get with you and let's see what you won. I'm going to close that one. This is so
exciting. Thanks for being here, Amy. For those of you that don't know Amy, you might want to connect with her. She lives up in the Kansas City area. She's a big Chiefs fan, so don't hold that against her.
Boo.
And then also, unfortunately, Amy, I hope you're feeling well. She's in quarantine right now. She had an exposure. So
that's right.
Kind of locked away and watching crazy live shows like this one, but we appreciate you being here and congratulations on winning.
Congratulations. All right, guys.
Another winner.
Yep, I'm going to do a couple of shout outs here real quick on the wheel. Just some thank yous. Papa Mozo's got a $25 Home Depot card up there. Box Van D, we have a mug up there. One of those thumbnail mugs, both me and her. Griswold put one of his tote bags up there. Lynn Oakey has a coffee mug. Blaine has a coffee mug. Winter has a coffee mug. And then several things from our Teespring store. Who is ready to see what she won? We'll shuffle that and spin.
Okay, and then we'll pick another winner.
Oh, you're right.
That's okay.
I'm a loser. That's all right. What is a Johnny's Journey t-shirt of your choice? So you'll have to go to the Teespring store and pick that out. There's a lot of cute ones on there. Compliments of Vanderella. Let's open it back up and we'll put another winner. We're going to take Amy off the wheel this time. If anybody else came in while I was on here, Dee wants to put a t-shirt on there. We'll add that t-shirt. Dee, you want me to add that to this wheel or the next wheel? Next week's wheel. I'm going to sort these. I think everybody's probably Holistic Down Under came in. She's my friend from Australia. I'll add her to the list. It is thundering here. All right. We're going to shuffle that and spin that. Oh, Sky Stick My Drone just came in. All right, there we go. Perfect. Thank you,
And the
Dee.
craft one
I'll
so
add
big.
that on there. I will add that on there. All right, let's shuffle that one more time. Spin that. Somehow I got on the. Oh nope! I almost deleted my brother off of there. I can't do that.
Hey, Holistic Living Down Under. Thanks so much
Yep.
for being here.
All right, I love it. We're picking some new people in the house. Long haul lifesavers.
Oh, long haul. I didn't know they were even here. Oh, I'm so
Yeah,
excited
I
that
didn't either.
yeah, long haul. So that's probably Morgan and John. You guys, I am super excited. I found this channel, Bob Adventures. Somebody named Tracy Trippin mentioned them. I've been binge watching their videos all day. I totally love these two. They're full-time RVers. He's a travel nurse. She supports that with doing all the behind-the-scenes paperwork. So long haul lifesavers, I'm super excited to say they're going to be our guests when we come back from vacation on August 18th. So Morgan,
Awesome.
get with me. We'll see what your prize here is in a minute. But I want to also say Long Haul Lifesavers is having a cool contest. You guys are going to want to get over there. I honestly don't want to tell you about it because I want to have a better chance of winning it. But I guess I won't be greedy.
That's how
They are
she
giving
is.
away they are giving away a laptop for their 200 subscribers. So I just dropped their link. Get over there. Watch out. Watch the video. It has a little bit. You have to pay attention to the video. Just don't put some generic comment. You're not going to win because there's something you have to do. But it's super awesome what you have to do. But go to their channel and mark your calendars for the 18th because they're going to be on here. We're going to interview them. They have such great content.
Yep, that's all she's been talking about this afternoon. All right,
Yeah.
guys. All right, let's see what they won. Let's spin this thing. I'm gonna shuffle it again just in case we. All right. Oh, I forgot to do something.
Thanks. Oh, hi, Ruby's Life in Oregon. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all our prize sponsors. We really appreciate you. Hey, Monarchs Moment. Thanks for being here. Monarchs Moments had a great video this week that they dropped. They did an unboxing of these things. It starts with a foo. I don't know. We don't have kids, but some foo thing that you get, like Griswold's had a whole big video about it. They're these little characters with the big heads. But anyway, the unboxing Monarchs Moment did was so cute because they had glow in the dark ones.
Good night, Malnetti. All right, let's spin this wheel. Let's see what they won.
They're called Funko Pops.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. That's actually Blaine's coffee mug. That thing is awesome. It is so cool. I love it. It's white with the company. I love it. I love it. All right, let's close that.
So Morgan, I will text you Blaine's contact information and you guys will get together and he will ship you the coffee mug.
Hi, Misfits and Dreamers, just coming in. On mobile, sorry, can't tag. That's all right. We are okay. So now is the time if anybody wants to give a plug on their channel. If anybody, I will drop the link and invite you up. And if you want to come up and say hi or tell us about your channel, this is your opportunity to do so. As long as the host can do it right. There is, we literally just passed our record. There's 48 in the house. Our record was 46. So, we're back down. But I appreciate everybody who's here. Yeah, you won.
I want to say a big thank you for Beyond Beauty being here. This is usually past her bedtime because she does an early show. Beyond Beauty, just so you know, I've been kind of dropping the link for your Let's Talk About It live tomorrow night.
Yep.
So we're super excited that RVMIA is going to get a little bit more opportunity for the community to get to know him. And that is so cool.
And don't forget, we get to meet her tomorrow. All right, we've got our first person in the basement. We're going to bring him up. First time on the Johnny's Journey show on the stream. There you go, buddy.
Woo, woo.
How are you?
Hey, guys.
What is going on? Dude, I am so sorry I missed your stream. It was 7:05. I'm going to go slam a shower so I can be back down by 8. And it was supposedly, I guess, 8 o'clock your time.
Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard.
Yes.
Hi, guys.
What's going on?
I'm excited.
How's Florida?
It's good. It's good. It's hot. It's really hot.
Oh, no kidding.
So I wanted to kayak since I got here, and I haven't because it's so hot. There's just no way. I'm not gonna do that to myself.
Is everything shut down there, or?
It seems like they're going in reverse now. They're going back. So like everything. Everybody has signs to wear masks and things like that now. When I first got here, there was none of that. There was none of that. And no one was wearing them. Now a lot of people are wearing them. I'm in an area that is so like it's not. Our numbers are not high here at all.
Right.
That's across and down below. So I'm not really in a very high virus area or whatever you want to call it.
Cool.
But still, they're going backwards. They're going back into the earlier stages.
Yeah. So Kelly, BB3's significant other is from Florida.
Yeah, I knew that. I just didn't know if she ever lived down there with him. So Johnny knows this. Some of you may not know this. So we're going down to visit our oldest daughter. She's a nurse. She's in Bay County, and she says Bay County only has like 80 cases.
Yeah, we have just a little over 1,000 here, I think, in this
where you're at. Yeah.
But
so now
2 counties below, there's a lot. So down in Tampa, they have some high numbers. It's not as bad as Miami, Fort Lauderdale, and Palm Beach. They're really high.
Wow.
Gotcha.
Well, we're not going to be down that way at all.
No.
So you think when we come down, we'll be able to because we can drive a little bit too. You think we'll be able to have lunch or something? You think?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I don't mind driving, and my friend John will probably come with me. So we'll just make a day out of it, and hopefully it'll be like my cousin has a hotel on the way up there in Cedar Key. And so I was thinking that maybe on the way back or something, we might stop there and stay overnight or something like that.
Oh, cool.
It's beautiful.
Cool.
Cedar Key is a beautiful little island. It's really pretty. And it's like way up the coast. It's not in the Keys. It's like a northern key. So it's pretty cool.
So
I have a quick question. How's this going to work? It's going to be Johnny, John, and Kelly? Do I even get to go to the meetup?
Well, that makes you the special one.
Yeah. Well, you'll be the only person that's not confused about who they're talking to.
Well,
Johnny, what do you have coming up on your channel?
So what I started doing, well, actually, my friend John was saying, why don't you do live feed every night while you're here in Florida? And I'm like, obviously, you don't know anything about YouTube. You don't do YouTube. You don't know what that would be like. So I said that I would do Tuesday and Thursday. So now I'm doing 8 o'clock on Tuesday and Thursday, a live feed. And I hope that goes well. It should be fun. And for videos currently, I'm not going a lot of places, so it's not that easy, but I'm going to try to get a kayaking in within the week, by the weekend, hopefully.
Yeah, because it is hot.
Yeah.
It is hot.
But our temperatures are actually coming down a little bit, so in the evening it's 74 degrees.
Yeah. Are you getting any of this rain? We're getting a lot of rain here.
We had rain just last week. We did have a little bit this afternoon, but today it was all kind of overcast for the day. The last few days have been bright sunny, and then the normal afternoon thunderstorm for Florida.
I'm gonna bring Matt up to hang out with us. We can have all kinds of
Oh,
people
yeah.
up here.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, hello, Johnny, hello, Johnny's Journeys, and
Welcome.
Vanderella.
Hi,
Really nice
Welcome.
to see you in person. Yeah, I've seen you in the chat multiple times.
Yeah,
With the
thank
other
you for
channels.
coming.
No problem.
So what do you guys have going on?
Well, usually during the week, I'm either uploading videos or I'm getting my set list made up for my live Friday jazz sets that I do on my channel at 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, because, this pandemic really hit us musicians hard, where
Yeah.
we're not able to go out and gig for people because it's very hard to social distance. And in my area, in my line, because I play in a Dixie group, we did a lot of senior residences and nursing homes, and that got hit. So we're not invited back at the moment. So YouTube has been a great way to keep myself going, and the people seem to like it. My subscribers seem to like it, and yeah, it's giving me something to do during the week. It's instead of going crazy, staying here at the house.
Yeah.
That's so great. I think that's such a great idea. That's really cool.
Yeah, and a lot of musicians have been doing it. Even your top professional musicians like Kenny G, for example, and some of the others have been doing Facebook Lives to stay in touch with their audiences because they're used to traveling the world.
Kelly wasn't who's that? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I can't think of her name.
Well, what are we talking about?
They're playing on the music. They're playing on Facebook.
It was Melissa Etheridge.
Melissa Etheridge was doing that.
Indigo Girls are too. Have you heard the Indigo Girls?
Which one?
The Indigo Girls. They're playing.
Oh, the Indigo Girls.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're doing it. It's really cool.
Yeah.
And
I
Melissa,
think I stopped by your live on Friday. You were at the at a computer playing. Let me ask you, how did you get part of we kind of call this the RV community. How did you get brought into the RV community? Do you have an RV? Is it the music? Because I know Gary likes to find musical people as well for the group.
Well, I would say RVing has always been interested in me because I like the outdoors. And I guess there was some of the subscribers to you that I kind of checked out some of your videos and I like the outdoors. And I said, I'd like to be a part of that group and talk about that. I think the one person I'd like to shout out from there would be New Horizons.
Oh, yeah. So, I think she's in that.
Really,
she just got back, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, she just got back.
Susan's one of the first people that befriended me when I came in. Justin and Christina kind of brought me in, and I went to Bob's, and I remember when I told Kelly, I'm like, hey, I visited this community, Blue Wave Odyssey, and knew her, and it was just very welcoming. So this group as a whole is just phenomenal support. So when you put a video up, you almost know you're going to get, which depending on what you're used to. For me, it's like if I get 50 or 60 views in the first day or couple, from this community, it's like you're guaranteed it. So it's awesome. So
this is I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, this was really the I would say the third group I found. It's surprising how many groups of YouTubers there are. The first group I found was a channel called Yankee in the South. They're from Eastern Tennessee, and they do a lot of travels with the Smoky Mountains. That's what really got me into it and inspired me to become a YouTuber. And then I think Bob from Misfits and Dreamers was my second group, and then I was able to talk with them, and then that's how I met Susan and some of the others, and then that slowly got me into this group. So yeah,
I've been seeing you around a lot. We appreciate it. So it's awesome. So Jonnie, now I am confused with you though. You've got a camper. Right?
Everybody's confused with me.
But I should know better though, because I was. So did you also build out your car? You were because you were built. One of the videos that I was watching specifically, you were getting ready to start building it out.
Okay, and so what happened was,
If you want to talk about it,
I must be weak because I couldn't get the bolts out from the passenger seat to do the build out. But it's still going to happen. It's just going to happen when I get back from Florida. I got all the, oh boy, now I can't think of the name of it. The silver stuff that you put in the window. What do you call that?
the Reflectix?
Yeah. For every window. The only thing that they don't make is the little tiny window that's in the front of the the driver and the passenger seat, the front seat. That little triangle. So I'm gonna have to cut that out. But otherwise, I have like Reflectix for all the windows and a bunch of stuff worked out. The only problem with that kind of car, since it's a Prius, so it's great because
That's right.
Leave it running all night and have the air conditioner on set at whatever temperature, just like inside your house. So that's really great. I'm excited about that. But the problem is that the battery pack is underneath the back seat, where in a regular Prius it's lower, so they're able to take out the whole entire seat and make a bed. I have to work with that still there, and it's not that bad, but it's not as convenient as it wouldn't be as low and have as much space. In other words, I'd have more space if it was a regular Prius, but I'm a Prius C, which is the little hatchback one. They kind of look like a Yaris almost.
Right.
And they're a hybrid, so it's really excellent to camp in because you can have the air conditioning on, you can utilize power a lot better without running down your battery and things like that. So it's really cool.
And you can put your kayak on top of it.
Oh yeah, I have a roof rack that I got that I can throw the kayak right up on top if I want. I did get the Toyota pickup truck. I got a Toyota Tacoma in September because what's nice about that is I just throw the kayak in the back and strap it in and go. I love it. And I drove that down here. But the Prius is waiting up at home to finish up. But I do have, so I'm living, my mom getting kind of older and she needed a lot of help. So I moved into a fifth wheel in her backyard.
Oh, cool.
I have big 36-foot fifth wheel. And it's like having a condo out in the backyard. It's really nice. It's got like everything you ever wanted, an island, everything. It's just really beautiful and big. But then that wasn't what I wanted for camping. That was to live in the backyard. So I got a Sunline 1661 Saturn, which is a 16-foot tiny camper, small camper, and I've been renovating that. And I just had a video out like not even a month ago, just before I left, showing how far I've gotten and what I did.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
and it looks so cute. I still have to get in the bathroom and get the bathroom taken care of, and it has solar. It has 2 big solar panels up top. It has three not the batteries that you have to fill with water. The
AGM.
Three of those. So it has like a really substantial solar system already in it when I bought it. That's really great. Like I go down maybe 10, 15% at the most. So that's really great. That's really nice.
Cool.
I can just go anywhere I want and still have at least lights and whatever I need. It doesn't have an oven, but it has the 3-burner gas top and things like that. And I don't really need an oven if I'm going out like that. I don't.
Right. Now, Matt, there's not a person here that would steer you away from getting out in the outdoors. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Winter, Winter, I can bring you up too. You can say hi too.
Winter has exciting news. I'm going to let her tell it herself, but
All
she has
right.
exciting news. While we wait for her to come up, I'll tell
do.
you, when I was watching the Long Haul Lifesavers in their pull behind thing, I guess fifth wheel, I don't know what it's called. Anyway, they have so much room. It was making me jealous compared to our van. Hey, Winter.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey, lady.
Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. Hi, Saxy. Hi, Kelly.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Specifically, Johnny in the upper. Oh, wait a minute. This one over. That one. This. Over
Same
here.
floor for St.
This
Louis.
Johnny. That one.
Gotcha.
I am doing a car camping thing too. I am Kia. Uh-oh. So I'm trying to turn mine into a camping situation, and yeah, I'm breaking up.
It's okay. What kind of car
My
is it?
Wi-Fi is horrible, you guys. It's a Kia Rio.
She has a Kia.
Kia. Oh, Kia what? Kia Rio or
Rio.
Rio.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
They're
Yes.
cute little cars. I like those. They're cute.
Yeah.
So
So
what I
I'm
still
trying to
like-
turn the whole back area into a bed.
Okay, so now does it have a roof rack or does it not have a roof rack?
Mine doesn't. No.
Oh, it would be so cool to get some of those, a couple panels of the flexible solar, and then be able to like hook up yourself with like a little one burner electric thing, and like really get yourself hooked up with like a mini little kitchen, and those they're like coolers that plug into. I get all
Domestics?
excited. I get all excited when I
Yeah.
hear this kind of thing because it sounds so much fun. Like you can think.
I know.
Of things that you could do. They have coolers that I mean, they're not refrigerator quality, but they'll keep food cold for 3 to 4 days. That you just plug into your lighter. You could do where you convert it. You have a little tiny converter that has a, like a cigarette lighter plug, and you'd be able to keep food for a weekend or whatever if you're going to do a weekend camp trip or something similar to that. It just seems to me there's so many things that you could do. I just love that idea.
I see a lot of people instead
I know.
of
I'm
the
having
back.
such fun.
I see a lot of people instead of the back that they actually like take the bed long ways, so it's like horizontal with the car, and then you have like where the passenger,
like you did in your truck. You mean?
No, that one. In cars, I feel like they get more room if they do it long ways, like your head would be kind of up by the driver's seat, the passenger seat almost.
That's how mine would be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's who
Bob
you
Wells,
should ask. Ask Dee about it. Dee would know a lot about that too, as far as like some any tricks of the trade. She did it. She said she did it with her car.
Have you ever watched Rusty? I can't remember the numbers. It's Rusty 17633. I don't remember the numbers, but he is an older gentleman. Excuse me. And he has a casita now, but he used to live in a Prius also.
Wow.
Well, Bob Wells.
Prius.
Bob Wells did a video that I just watched recently, specifically to Johnny's point. They took out the passenger seat. This man lives in his.
Yep.
I think it was a similar to a Kia Rio, and they took out the passenger seat. So he had 7 feet from there to here to sleep.
It was,
and then behind his sleeping area.
It was a Toyota Yaris, a little Toyota Yaris.
Yes.
They were they're tight. That's like one slightly little bit smaller than my car almost the same car.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that's what really inspired me to do it. But I'm trying to keep my passenger seat in because I've got a dog
Mhm.
that I'm taking with me,
Mhm.
and he needs to stay separate from the back part of the car.
Okay.
He's too hairy.
Right.
I'll have hair everywhere. So I left in the I left in the passenger seat so that he has his place to hang out, and then I'll hang out in the back. And I want to get a Blackstone grill, and I can't wait. I'm too excited.
I have a
So
suitcase.
cool.
I have a suitcase version of the Blackstone grill that rolls like a suitcase. It's great.
Hmm.
Oh, really?
The other thing that
Ooh.
I was gonna say about that is, have you ever tried to take the headrest off the passenger seat, move the seat all the way forward, and then put the seat all the way back and see if it meets with the back seat? Because sometimes it will.
I have not.
In a smaller car, and then that would
Wow.
become like a bed, and then he would still be able to
Okay.
sit on the seat, but he would be, like you would be able to still
Well, you know what, Johnny?
at night.
Yes.
I'll check that out, and I'll drop you a line and let you know if it worked or not.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll-
Perfect.
I know that if you got
I'll do that tomorrow. I'll go
if you had a Honda
out and see
Fit,
if I can
that
make
would
the
work.
passenger seat lay down.
Honda Fits do that. They're lined up exactly. So if you put them all the way forward, it'll line up perfectly with the back seat, and the back seat reclines, and it's like a lounge chair in a Honda Fit.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Sorry, you guys got me all
He's
excited.
got a Toyota 4. It's funny how, like, you don't realize how many people actually did it. When I built out my truck, the
Mhm.
Titan, and just put that bed in the back, it really was like, for one-day trips. And I
Mhm.
mean, it was pretty cool. I slept in the hospital in snow because I didn't want to sleep in the hospital with all the
Mhm.
lights and alarms going off. And yeah, a lot of people do it. Yeah.
You know, Johnny, that build that you did in the back of your truck was amazing. I thought that was the coolest build. I love
Thank
that
you.
build where you've got the curtain up in between the seat. And I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, it looks so cozy and comfortable. Heck yeah. Sleep there when
And I
you're
had-
working at the hospital for sure.
Yeah, and I had the screen for the back window and the side window. There wasn't like a condensation problem. My sister Bobby's in the chat. We just went out and she stayed in there we stayed two nights, and it was 100 degrees. So,
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
Great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
So
bad.
I have a question, guys. I'm trying to put the Reflectix in my car windows. What do
Mhm.
you guys use or do to make them fit snugly? And are you putting like magnets, or what are you doing to make your Reflectix fit really well in your windows? I bought the roll so I can cut it.
So two things that I've done. If Johnny, if you want to go first, I'll let you go first.
No, it doesn't matter. You go first. I was just thinking about. I saw what you did, so go ahead.
Yeah.
Tell me what you
So
did.
I've done it two ways. I take the Reflectix, and if you put the Reflectix in your window and you literally rub your finger around the seam, and it'll leave a big enough mark that you can just trim it. So you get it to the size that you want. And
Oh,
Reflectix will separate over time. So I think you can get it in the same area, or go by the heating and cooling department in any hardware store, and they've got these rolls of silver tape, and it's really for like ductwork.
Mhm.
Put that around the edges of it, and that reinforces it. But not only does it reinforce it, it gives it a nice thin crease, and that will slide up where your window actually rolls up. It'll stay.
Mhm.
Number two, the van that I'm building out now is obviously bigger, and it has metal around all the frames, and I want to put material over the Reflectix on this project.
Mhm.
So we bought a whole bunch of
Me
real
too.
small
Yeah.
magnets. We're gonna hot glue the magnet to the Reflectix, and then I'm gonna cover it with material so that it just looks nicer. And also, when you cover it with material, if the magnets, you put a seam around where the magnets are at, and then if the magnet comes unglued, it will stay in that little part. So that's what we're going to do for the big van. I think she's frozen again.
Oh,
yeah.
Well, mine.
I thought she was in shock over all that information.
Okay, so I'm back. Can you see me?
Yeah, we.
Yeah.
On mine, I bought them, and they were.
How are you?
And so when I put them in, they're like Jonnie said, where when you kind of push a little bit, they kind of fit right snug in there, and they don't move. But I had also thought that maybe I would get. You know those little strips of Velcro? It has a cloth edge on mine. Now, if you have a cloth edge on it, that's great. If you don't, it's not going to work. But if with my cloth edge, I could, if I had to, put like a stick-on Velcro in one or two spots just to keep it in place. But otherwise, I don't really have a problem with this thing.
Right.
It stays in place pretty good. But that's because I bought him.
Well, I have
designed exactly for them.
Bye, Lucy.
Yeah. So, how do you attach the material to the Reflectix? Are you gluing that on there, and then are you putting your magnet in between the material and the Reflectix itself, or the Reflectix and the metal?
I'm going to hot glue the magnets to the Reflectix, and then I'm going to put material on both sides and sew it through the Reflectix. Because what I want to do is I've got in the van some of the longer windows are like probably 36 by like, I don't know, let's just say 20. And I want to put seams in it so that I can fold it.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna do all that on a sewing machine.
So we've saw in some of the van build videos, there's at least two different companies that we saw other people use and feature in their van about all these custom window coverings, and it has the folds and they look really nice. And I went to the websites just to price them out.
Yeah.
One of them, a set for our ProMaster, was $1,500, and the other set was $1,200. And Jonnie's super great at sewing and all that stuff. So I was like, well, honey, one more thing on your list to get the van done.
Yeah. So Dee made a good point, and that is, when you're in a hot area, if you put Velcro on something, and I can't even remember what we use. So if you put Velcro on something, glue on something, it doesn't. As soon as that gets real hot, it's going to become loose again. So that's why if you're going to do it that way, like we're going to glue our magnets on, and that's to keep them in place so that we can sew them. So you have to put, like a stitch around there so that the magnets will stay in that little section. And if they come unglued, it really doesn't matter as long as it holds that Reflectix up there.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Jonnie.
That's just my thought. Yeah.
Now I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Now, Jonnie, I was watching your screen and how you did the magnets for the screen.
Yes.
And I had I purchased a tent that actually fits on the back of my Toyota Prius. It's made to fit in, and it has like a zip, and you can climb in. It's really, really cool. Gives you a little extra space and things like that, and windows back there.
Yep.
The only thing is that being from upstate New York, I don't know about you guys there, but in upstate New York, we're buggy. I mean, if you're out there in the summer, you're going to get eaten up by black flies. Yeah. It's going to be bad. So what I noticed was it doesn't always fit exactly tight to the car. You know what I mean? And not that it's going to keep most of the bugs away. There's enough gap there that the bugs will get in. Now, what I was thinking was, it would be great to do that magnet thing on there. And then I thought, okay, but this is a Prius, and not everything is metal on this thing.
Right.
And on top of that, what kind of metal is it? In other words, magnets don't stick to aluminum, I don't think. And
they do not.
Some parts of a Prius are aluminum. So I I have to figure out what a magnet will stick to. I'll go around with my own magnets, my YouTube magnets.
Yeah, when I worked on the ambulance, nothing in the ambulance was steel.
Oh,
Everything was aluminum.
see?
Yep. So it was
Wow.
hard. So nothing would magnetic to the side. Yep.
So how did you
I
figure
have
how did you fix that issue? Did you
The
use other glue?
yes,
that?
yeah. So you just like the things that we wanted to, like the fan remote control. She was just going to magnetize that to the side, and then she had some of those hooks. The hooks that have they're magnets, and it has like a little hook. You can, I don't put a cup on or something. She had some of those, and you can't use a magnet on them. Yeah.
Oh,
So what you can do though, like say you've got that, and you like. There's at like Home Depot, Lowe's, wherever you want to go, there are round magnets that have a hole in the center of them. That's for a screw.
Oh.
So you could do, depending on what you want. But like for you, if you're going to go all the way across a section, that probably wouldn't work. The other thing you could do is you could take, like, say you've got an area that's got a header on it. You could take a small piece of steel from the hardware store, paint it whatever color you want to match your car.
Yeah.
Put that there. Now it will magnetize to that.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah. So, like our van, when you open up the back doors, you got this huge space. I don't want a bug screen that big. The garage area, it's going to be completely sealed off from the front. If a bug gets through there, they deserve to be in there. So on the back, on the back of the bed, we're going to put like a 2-inch piece of steel all the way across there so that our bug screen will magnetize to that. Because the screens that I made for that van, the maroon van, was a game changer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I watched
Thanks,
that.
Shanna. Nice meeting you.
Johnny, I watched that video of you with that screen. Oh my gosh, that is the best video. That was so educational. And just like Johnny up here in this corner, over here, him talking about rubbing your finger around the Reflectix and marking it. That's the same thing you did for your pattern for the van.
Yes,
I'm
I
like,
did.
that is so brilliant.
With the paper.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Bye, Angela. Yeah. Yeah. No,
Bye,
it's
Angela.
you just need a little bit of a crease so that you know where to cut. And the good thing about the same thing with the screens as with the Reflectix is if you get a little off, you're covering it with ribbon or tape or material. You're not going to see that. So you don't have to start all over again. So unless you're a thrifty Angela that can cut, the perfect shape, I mean, you just got to work with imperfection.
That's right.
Got to work with your talents, right?
Yep.
For sure.
Yeah.
So Saxy, are you a van dweller or you live in a house?
No, I live in a house, but outdoors and camping and RVs do interest me. So maybe that's something I want to pursue at some time, maybe when I retire or something. But the one thing I want to say is, and it's interesting listening to all your ideas of how you innovate and think outside the box. We musicians have to do that too. And 2 examples I can give is on all my sax cases, because typically the shoulder straps are not very sturdy, even though they claim they are. I take zip ties and I zip tie my shoulder strap to the actual ring itself. So God forbid if that failed, the zip tie holds it in place, because I don't want my expensive sax being dropped and possibly being damaged. Yeah. So that's one thing. And then, because I play a lot of instruments and I have a lot of gear, it's hard for me to make multiple trips because, my back is not strong as I'm getting older. So I use a big, one of those Menards dollies that has the, I think it's kind of like a plastic material, but it's 4 wheels. I put everything on top of that. And then like Box Van D said on one of her videos, bungee cords are one of your number one things, useful things to use. I bungee all my stuff down so I can carry everything in one swoop. and it fits in my car.
There are three things, whether you're a camper, hiker, van life, bungee cords, zip ties, and Velcro. It's like,
that's what we all use.
you got it made. It is. I just think, oh man, if I could just have invented something like that. So, you know what? I'm going to pause for just a second. I just typed in the chat, Thomas Jordan. If you guys just kind of like watching people do their hikes, seeing the things that you may never get to hike to, hiker videos are just awesome. But Thomas Jordan, he's in the chat. He's been around our community over a month. He's been around. He has got phenomenal footage. And you know how you see people just do that camera work and you think, oh, that's a neat idea. That's his channel. So if you don't forget to check out his channel.
Yeah.
Oh, as Susan says, and good duct tape. Yep.
And duct tape. What was I thinking? That's not even kidding. So I'm trying to hike the Appalachian Trail, and hikers always, I don't know a hiker that doesn't, and Thomas will probably back me up here. On your hiking stick, you take duct tape and you wrap it. And you wrap a good 20 feet around your hiking sticks, because whether it's your pack or your tent or your boot or your tennis shoe, you can tape it with duct tape and it'll get you to the next town.
That's true.
Just saying.
I was thinking duct tape too.
Yep.
And baggies.
Stuff. Oh, Kimberly's here. I think we're getting our hooch, Kelly. Welcome, Kimberly. Thank you for coming. Yeah, there's so many good ideas. That's what I like about these things. Oh, I'm sorry. Ratchet straps. I've got some ratchet straps in my, I've got a cargo bin, and I keep my ratchet straps in there. You never know. So Johnny, you were talking about flexible solar panels.
Yeah, I think that would really
be
a little car like that.
So have you used them? Have you researched them?
I have only kind of looked into them a little bit. I do have one of those they're called the generator. It's a battery, basically. You know, the battery pack.
Yep.
That you can carry
a solar generator. Yeah.
Exactly, and it has it does have the regular plug, like an appliance plug.
AC.
Mm-hmm. It has. I'm so bad at that.
You're okay.
And then the cigarette lighter plug, and it has a couple others, and then it has the plugs for the solar panels to charge it. Mm-hmm. And I think that would be like the ultimate for something small like that, because I mean, mine is only maybe about 7 inches wide. Yeah, it's just like that.
Bingo. Yeah.
It's like a Jackery, but it's not a Jackery. I got it very inexpensively.
Yeah.
But it works great, and it keeps my backup camera charged I bought a backup camera that would normally go in a regular vehicle, but since my camper is so small, it goes in the back window so that I can see behind me.
That is awesome.
And it sends the signal to my phone in my car. And, I have my phone up on the dashboard and I can see backing up and everything. But that little battery pack is what keeps that charged all the time. And it could do a lot more, I'm sure. And then it gets charged through a regular plug. Yeah, like that. Like those kind of things are really great.
Yeah, 280 watt. Yeah. Do you have that?
It's in my cart. It's $179.
Yeah, they're expensive. They're expensive.
You know what though? It's cheaper than the Jackery, Johnny. The same amount of watts on the Jackery was like $250. This is $179, and it gives me the same amount of wattage. And on the solar panels, I watched a video about that the other day on the flexibles. There was a guy who put a waffling kind of a structure underneath on his. He put it on the car
too.
first.
I saw that.
Yes,
You guys watch
and
the
it
same
keeps
videos.
We do.
it keeps the panels from getting too hot. Was it, Johnny? Was
Yep.
it too
That's
hot
what-
that they get?
It passes air underneath them so that they
Yeah.
get so hot and basically burn out. They burn out
Yeah.
when they get too hot.
Yeah.
Johnny, that's why I was asking, because
So I'm thinking,
yeah,
go ahead.
that's why I was asking, because I heard the flexible panels, I heard that they get hot. And then I also heard, and I don't know if I can draw a picture, but I also heard if you look into them, there's two kinds of flexible panels. And there's a whole bunch of this, first of all, I'm not an artist. There's
You guys, while she's drawing that, I had something real quick I want to tell you. We scrolled through it in the chat so fast. So Long Haul Lifesavers had an idea about reflectives. Like if you're not super crafty or want to do magnets and all that stuff, you could take painter's tape, because it's not super sticky, and just do on the reflectics, and then kind of go have the window down a little bit, and then run the painter's tape on the other side and just roll up. And it would be a simple solution if somebody's looking for simplicity.
right.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought I saw that.
Painter's
I thought I
tape,
saw that.
awesome, because it doesn't
Yeah.
stick.
And it's not gonna
That's
right.
cool.
It's not gonna leave a residue on your vehicle. Not
Mhm.
too bad in the heat.
Yeah.
All right, so here you go. So the flexible panels, they make them in two different kinds, and my drawing is not going to be dead accurate. But on the panel, there's a whole bunch of squares. Okay, there's a whole bunch of squares in series. If you get a flexible one, get one that has solid squares like that, as opposed to the ones like that. So when you look at the panels, there's going to be all these squares, like say 50 squares. Some of them have lines in them, and not quite that many. It might be different shapes, but the ones that are just solid squares, get those, because evidently it pulls in that the solar, they charge better, and they actually they give off more wattage, is what I've been researching. Is that
because there's more surface area exposed
to absorb that light? Yeah, because metal,
that makes sense.
I'm not sure what that metal is, but yeah, because I don't know what that is, but yeah, so try that. But if you put a car rack on top of that car, you put a solar panel right on top of that car, you'd probably be fine with one solar panel for a car.
Yeah.
Because all I need to charge. Oh, go ahead, Johnny.
I'm sorry. That material that the guy used is like the material they use for like campaign signs. It's like a corrugated, like art board, or do you know what I mean by that? It's like corrugated. Yeah. It has all little holes. It's like what they use for like political signs and stuff. So if you go out and after election day and steal all the political signs, you can just put it over the top of your car. You don't have to buy it.
Hey, Johnny. Hey, Johnny, one of the people in the chat are wanting to know how long you've been on YouTube.
Oh, about 3 years or 4 years. I used to be, this is the story. I originally was Johnny's Tiny Creekside Cottage, and I had a tiny home. It was about 475 square feet, and it was a little cottage next to a creek in my hometown. And then a year and a half ago or so, when I went to sell it, that's when I changed over, because I didn't have it anymore. So it wasn't like I could do Johnny's Tiny Creekside Cottage.
Yeah.
So that's where it switched over. And to tell you the truth, I didn't even think of the name. I'm trying to remember who thought of the name. It was one of the RV channels. I think that. Oh yeah, Travels with Delaney.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
We did a big
Oh, yeah.
conference, a YouTube conference, small YouTubers conference, and during that's when the change was happening, and they helped me, figure out or decide to use that name. So that's how the name came around.
Yeah. I did a Facebook post and I said, "Hey, I'm thinking about starting a YouTube channel. I need a name. I need something catchy." And so a couple of people put something, and then a whole lot of people posted, "Oh, Johnny's Journey, Johnny's Journey." So that's how I came up with mine. So
That works perfect.
yeah.
Well, and they said that, I was doing so many different things that they were all like different journeys, and it would kind of connect it all.
That's what I feel like. That's what I'm constantly doing. If you look at my channel, it's like there's bird stuff on there. There's hikes. There's kayaking. There's camping. There's bushcraft. It's just hodgepodge stuff.
Well,
and a lot of van life.
That's exactly why we did the journeys for Johnny's Journey, because at the time when she got on YouTube, she was really into the hiking and the Appalachian Trail and all that. But then she also does the construction, and she had other hobbies like woodworking and leather making. So we were like, well, let's just make it like the journey. It would be like kind of a catch-all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the same idea for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my channel's the same way. I'm all over the map too. I'm just all over the place. So
no, Matt,
you just.
And Matt got a great name. That's a really, I think that's
sexy Matt.
That's the reason why I picked it.
Now,
somehow
didn't you,
go ahead.
Johnny, Matt? Didn't you say one time? Do you do something like dinner music or something? Did you say something, or is that your Friday live?
That's my Friday live. So
Gotcha.
If you're having dinner or a drink or a dessert, because that's when I would typically play. When I would fill in for gigs, there was always lounge type music, just for the atmosphere, or dances.
That's great.
I think I want to take up the saxophone so I can be Saxy Vanderella.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe I can get one of those little plastic ones from the Dollar Tree or something. I can afford that.
You could, that would work.
Yeah, I've had people tell me, "Oh, I played sax in high school. I picked it up," or I really would like to learn it. And I tell them, I think it's the one instrument that is probably the quickest and the easiest to pick up if you just want to be, just have a hobby to do it. But again, with everything else, you got to put the time into it to get the end result. But I think really anybody could do it if they wanted to get into music. That or piano, I would suggest those two instruments to anybody that wanted to do it as a hobby. Because, I play clarinet and stuff, but that can be I call it resistance with the mouthpiece. That's why I've had people call it the agony stick, because if you don't play it the right way, you tend to squeak. Saxophone, not so much.
True.
Okay.
I was going to say, do you have to have the right shaped mouth? Like the right lips or something? Or I never played any.
No, it's
so I have no idea.
Well,
my lips are a little small.
A lot of it, it's called building your embouchure. It's building the muscles in your face. And now that I'm studying trumpet and cornet, that's really actually helped my saxophone playing, because you're building up all these muscles. So I'm getting tighter lips. I'm getting more flexible, and that helps in the long run. Yeah,
somebody's going to alert my channel.
Saxophone's my main instrument. But I do play clarinet. I play brass instruments, keyboard, and ukulele now. So
cool.
You need to do live ukulele lessons so I can learn how to play. Where am I
He has a ukulele.
Yeah.
I'm still learning that, but if you want to learn that, boy, I'd say join an ukulele circle. I did in my area. I've been doing it for about 3 months now, and you get to meet like-minded people that are still learning, and it's a lot of fun. Now we can't do it in person, so now we're doing it on Zoom meetings.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Yeah. And,
That's
and we can
cool.
get 40 to 60 people
What?
at a time.
Wow.
That's so
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Wow.
Is that all different
Mhm.
levels or?
Johnny,
Yeah.
I have a ukulele. If you want to start one, I'll do it with you. I have
Awesome.
one at home in New York.
Oh, it's at home. All right. We'll have to do that
Yeah.
some night. Probably
In
say,
August.
someone say, Johnny's lost her mind.
We'll start it in August, and we'll do a Zoom ukulele group.
Awesome.
Yeah, a lot of people like to start on that because it's only 4 strings instead of 6 on a guitar,
Yeah.
and it's smaller.
Yep. I have these big dreams of being able to play out by the campfire someday.
Me too.
I tell you what, if you guys saw my hobby room, you guys would be like, how are you ever gonna go in a van someday? Because it's like I couldn't fit my hobby room in that van. It's just, oh man.
We actually
I
need a
love it
hobby
all. I love
house.
trying everything. I just love trying everything.
She does. She
here.
she needs a
So-
hobby house
so-
to hold all her stuff.
Sexy Matt, would you read that?
Have you heard of the Yamaha Vinova? I'm considering learning it as a lightweight instrument to bring along on camping trips. Other than the more obvious. Oh, is that the one? It's like a white plastic, and it's got holes like a recorder.
Like a recorder?
I think it's kind of like a recorder with a mouthpiece. Yeah, that would be a great way to start out to see if you like it. Now, if you want to get into like an electronic instrument, I think what was it called? It was made by Roland. It's an electronic instrument using MIDI. So that could be a great way to get into it as well. I think it's called the Roland Aerophone.
Oh,
Huh. Hikers love like being able to hike all day, sit around a campfire and chill and play a little Indian flute or something. Ukulele. I know a guy that hiked the entire Appalachian Trail, the PCT and the CDC with a ook. Yep.
Johnny,
Yes.
can you keep the panel up here? You can put me down if you want, but can you keep the panel up here and do another prize giveaway?
Oh, sure. Let's do
All right,
it.
so
Let's
panel,
do
you
it.
Do you want me to
put-
drop down?
No.
No,
Let's
Oh,
see.
let me
Let's
get my
see.
other device.
Minimalist life, right?
Everybody type in comment. I'm just gonna do it to show people what to do, but I'm not gonna win. Type in comment if you're still out there, if you're kind of drifting off to sleep, if you've been enjoying the conversation, type in comment so you're eligible for the next prize wheel drawing. Again, we want to thank all our gracious prize sponsors: Box Van D, Papa Mozo, Happy Camper, Lynn Oakey, Rayleigh Creative Travel, Griswold
She just
Family
came in.
Bakery. What did you say?
Sue just came in. Hi, honey and me.
Oh, hi, Sue. Thanks for being here. Yeah, so anybody put your comments out there. Want to make sure I got through all our sponsors. I love giving stuff away.
Let's see if I can find.
Everybody in?
Oh, I didn't see Justin. Christina said hi.
Yeah.
Justin, Christina.
Justin, if you want to
Kiss
come up and we'll talk
Michael.
about my van. I got all kinds of stuff done this week. I am so excited.
Oh,
Nuts.
Van Life with Gina Payne, you're ridiculous. If you're here, you're here.
What did she say? Take me
No,
off the
she
wheel.
She just
She's
said
all right.
she's been in and out. It's all right. We don't care. But honey, I think Timmy always wants to be off the wheel. So
I'm taking him off.
Yeah, take him off. Yeah.
I'll tell you about that later. He just doesn't want his address out there. But if he wants,
if he wants something, it would be like an email thing. Well, let's leave him on there, and then if he wins something, we'll figure out. We'll figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna make sure I take the right Johnny's Journey off of here.
Yeah, make sure you take me off of there.
Just put my name in place of both of yours.
Right, there you
Oh,
go.
okay.
There you
That'll
go.
give you a better chance. Oh,
All
Rayleigh wants us
right.
to, Johnny Rayleigh wants us to keep his mug active, so it's
Oh,
like a perpetual
that's
giveaway.
so cool. Thank you,
It
Blaine.
is one win per show.
Per night, yeah.
Per night, yeah.
All right, I'm going to share this. Let's see how many people it lets us get up on that screen. I think it might scoot us to the side.
Oh, holistic. Did you make sure you got oh yeah, you can get rid of me if you have to. Holistic living, make sure she's on the wheel.
I will
She's
do that.
Here.
I want to send out a quick smooch to New Horizons. She's such a sweetheart.
Yes, she
Aww.
is.
I post my link there. You're a sweetheart. Love you. Mwah.
Well, Timmy did specifically say he wants to be off the wheel, honey. So maybe go ahead and take him off.
I will do that.
I don't want there to be any fireworks.
Okay.
I'm
For
making
those of
sure I
you-
spell this right.
Just
Make sure you get holistic living down under on there.
It's on there. It's on there.
Okay. And then
All right.
go ahead.
So Holistic Down Under is from Australia. So it's the afternoon there. And she likes to listen in, which is perfect for me. I love it. And she does a lot of cooking and making stuff. She's got awesome cooking supplies, stuff that I don't know the names of. Kelly would know. But yeah, so make sure you go and check her out. Paint her house gray. I'm going to shuffle these up. All right. And my sister is still awake at 11:43.
Well,
It must have
who knows?
it must have been storming bad there. And right here up on the panel, Mr. Matt.
Oh,
Woo,
geez.
woo.
Yay!
Sexy
There you
Matt
go.
won.
Oh, thank
Up
you.
on the panel, yeah. All right, let's open up that prize wheel. I will
No,
go ahead
no,
because
no.
we've.
Johnny, you got to give away 2 gifts, 2 people.
Oh, I didn't know that. You the
Yeah.
boss.
I'm the boss.
All right, let me take Matt off. We shave that. We'll shuffle that. And we'll pull another one. Shuffle those up. All right. Okay, so Matt will be number 1, and let's see who number 2 is.
Yep, we'll see who number 2 is. Good
Oh,
luck,
yeah.
everyone.
Good luck, everybody. Susan.
Good luck.
Woo, woo.
Really.
Yay!
Yay.
Congratulations. All right.
yay.
Awesome.
So let's see what these
Cool.
lovely folks have won.
That is cool.
Awesome. Long haul, I didn't see your comment until after I already spun, so I will remember that for the next 2 videos while listening. There you go. She is a trooper. All right, let's see what we win. Let's open that up to the prize wheel. Susan at New Horizon, when you guys are all done, if you guys wouldn't go over to her channel, click on her live streams and go to bed. Don't mute it, and don't mute it, and that's all. Play her live stream. She is probably today away from getting her 4,000.
Oh, that's
All
awesome.
right. Yep. All right. First one goes to Matt. $10 PayPal. Easy smeezy.
Okay, awesome.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. Then the next
that's
one.
one that we pay out. So you have my email up there on the thing. You just email me tomorrow and send me whatever email address you have linked to your PayPal, and I will send you the cash.
And if you
That's
don't
easy.
have a
Okay,
PayPal
thank
account,
you.
oh, okay, good. I was going to say, if you don't have a PayPal account, we can do e-card too for Amazon. So either way.
Yeah.
Nope.
Um,
Nope, I got
all right.
PayPal.
Awesome. Perfect. All right, let's spin it again. And this one's for Susan. Susan, yeah. So Susan's link is out there. So when everybody gets off here, click on that link. turn that volume to 1 and go to bed. Oh, good. Kelly, is this the first time somebody's won that?
Box
Is that the first
Fandy?
time somebody's
Yeah,
won that?
that's the first time somebody's won that.
Awesome.
Yeah. So that's
Yay,
new horizons. Oh,
Nice
Susan.
one.
Okay.
All right, Susan, you got the Box Fan D Johnny's Journey mug. That's awesome. Awesome.
That is
awesome.
sweet.
I like that prize. All right, I'm going to stop sharing. Everybody's going to go big again. So get your finger out of your nose or whatever you got going on. No, I'm totally kidding. I'm totally kidding.
That'll be perfect for Susan. She'll
Oh,
get that mug right as
man.
she's trying to downsize her household and try to figure
Yeah.
out what she needs to do
Yeah.
with it.
That's right. Yeah. Kenneth or Susan, or if anybody wants to come up and join us, I think we can put like 10 people up here now. Good
Someone
old YouTube.
take over for me because it's
Oh,
almost 1 o'clock and I have to be up at
Hi,
5:30
Johnny.
for my
Good night, Johnny.
morning. Yeah.
Johnny, thanks so much for coming up with us.
Thank you. Mwah.
yep.
I
Yep.
can't wait to see you guys.
Yep.
I know that's
Johnny,
gonna be so fun.
Yep. And you can message me on Facebook or I sent you an email with my phone number in it. You can text
Okay.
message me. We will be down there a week from today, Cal. Is that the
Yeah,
28th?
a week from today, yeah.
So that'd be super cool if we could do Tuesdays live, but I think that's our travel day, isn't it?
Yeah, we cannot do the next 2 Tuesdays.
We'll go live.
Yeah.
We'll do a pop-up live.
Okay, I have to go. I have to do trainings for my license on Monday and Tuesday remote.
Cool.
So I won't be able to do it Tuesday either. But definitely
We've got
for live it. We'll figure out somehow to do a live. We'll find a place to have lunch that has Wi-Fi. Or
we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be awesome.
It'll be
Thank
great.
you, Johnny. Thanks for being here, buddy.
Bye, Johnny.
So much fun. I really enjoyed it.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
Nice to talk to you, Johnny.
Nice meeting you, Johnny.
Thanks for all your
Bye.
advice.
Okay, Johnny. Hi, Johnny. I just have a quick program note. I want to let everybody know I just put Ford Man's link out there, and he does cool taste tests, and he does a trivia on Friday nights, and he does a chit chat with friends, like a chat circle. I'm putting the link out there because he wants to come up. So,
I beat you to it.
oh, okay.
I think I did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Ford Man's going to come up and he'll be able to share his schedule better, but
Yep.
he has some great programming. And Blaine with Rayleigh Creative Travel, thanks so much for being here and supporting
Night,
us.
Blaine.
The donation to the prize wheel. I'm so excited somebody won it. Morgan from Long Haul Lifesavers, she'll be in touch with you to get that mug. And remember, Blaine has his live on Monday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. So check out Rayleigh Creative Travel for 8 p.m. Eastern on Mondays.
How you doing,
everyone.
buddy?
Hey,
Doing
Morgan.
all right.
Friday evening and night is usually a great lineup because I go on 5, then Susan follows me, and then Ken follows her.
Yep. I'll tell you what, I think it was last Friday. We were in a restaurant and we were doing Ken's trivia at the restaurant. I'm like, Kelly, that's all right. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Well, I was doing the trivia and we had all the kids with us, and Donnie's like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I'm doing Ford Man's trivia. Everybody else is looking at their phone. I'm gonna look at my phone."
Yep. Yep. That's too funny. What you got going on, Ben? You're doing videos every day or every other day, aren't you?
Yes, today I put out a mail call and a taste test review on mac and cheese
Yep.
and tuna cakes mixture, pone cake, and
Cool.
it's pretty good. And
Awesome. Was it a 10 good?
yes, it was.
It was a 10. All right.
Yes, it was my dad's cooking. So
Uh-oh, you better give it a 10. I was watching one of your videos and you gave something a 5. And I was like, no, wait a second. He doesn't give stuff a 5. But yeah.
It must have been bad if it got a 5. I
It
love
wasn't
how you always
spicy.
read the labels. He
I
always
don't think
reads
it
the
was
labels.
spicy enough.
he'll be like, however many grams of sugar. And he's like, well, if you're diabetic, I'd stay away from this.
Yeah,
I
he
wouldn't eat
did.
this on the daily. So I
Yep.
love how you incorporate
That's refreshing.
the labels.
Being honest.
I've been doing a lot of taste test reviews on those Umix Umix drinks that you can buy. It's like a Mexican type drink or whatever.
Yeah.
Dan the Mountain Man's the one that got me on that kick.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot of taste test reviews on those too.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man, you spend about all day test fooding, don't you? You get a package in the mail every day, don't you?
Not every day, but about maybe every other day or so.
Every other day.
That's awesome. I know Gypsy and Vanilla Gorilla, they really hook you up, and then Misfits and Dreamers, they hook you up. So that's awesome that you have so many friends to send you care packages.
Yes, and I appreciate them all. And I also do, like you were saying, I do trivia every Friday night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Sometimes it may be a game show trivia, TV show trivia, or music, or just different things. Different. It's usually something different every week, usually, and then I do a panel talk afterwards. And I've been trying to see if I can see how I can get 10 people up on a panel, but I can't get nobody. Yeah. I can't get nobody to join in on that. So
and that's Friday night.
Friday night at after trivia. We usually get done with trivia, I guess, about 10 or so, and then I start the panel afterwards.
Kelly, am I on Friday?
I'm checking your schedule.
I work
Great minds
Friday.
think alike.
I think I work.
I've been off all week. I'm thinking they're going to want to see
you know what?
On Friday.
I work Wednesday, Thursday.
I
work
Saturday. Wait a second, I'm in the wrong week. Whoa.
Yeah, I work Friday. I was just saying, me and Kelly could both come up.
Yeah.
Look at
yeah.
Winter will come up. Matt will come up.
Yeah. You work Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
I'll come up.
Okay. Yeah.
So party at our house. Party at our house.
Susan says hers fails when she gets 10 up. Now, Susan was on, like when she's we were on something. Gary's. We were doing like what's that? Hollywood Squares or whatever.
Hollywood Squares.
And every time she tried to come up as number 10, it kept booting her.
But
it wasn't any, but my internet was good. It was just like, I think it was just hers.
That was another reason why I wanted to test it, to see if my internet would hold up on 10. Because I was on Misfits and Dreamers live one night, and he asked me if my internet would hold up with 10. I said, I don't know, because I've not had 10 up on my panel. And the most I've had up on my panel is 7. I had 7 the other day.
Yeah.
And before that, I've only been able to have 6.
How did it go with 7, Kenneth?
It went pretty good. I mean, there was didn't seem to have any issues. Was there, Matt? There was no
maybe
issues.
we all ought to do it. We all ought to do a test for you. Like grab 10 of us to come up and see if it'll handle it for you before you go out there live.
Yes. I've been on a couple panels that have 10, and they worked fine for them. It's just you get too many people talking, and you can't understand what anyone's saying.
Yeah.
True.
And I follow another guy from Canada. He's called Casper to you all, and he's been trying to get 10 people up on his panel, and he can't get nobody to come up on his panel either.
Huh.
Now I made his show twice in one day. He did a panel talk, and I made it to both times. So
Yeah, I've never had, I don't know how many, I think 6 might be the most I've had up there at a time. So I wouldn't know.
well, see
I know-
that's all StreamYard would allow before they started upgrading on StreamYard. They would only
Right.
allow they would only allow 6 at a time.
Right.
And before it had to
Yeah.
be on a computer, but now they opened it up to Android and Apple.
Yeah, because my phone will do it.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I was thinking, Susan. I could see 9. Where's that 10th person gonna go? You know what I mean? It's like everything's even.
It's on the
Yeah.
bottom, so it's
Yeah.
3,
It'd
6,
almost
9,
have to,
1
yeah.
on the bottom. A one lonely person on the bottom. And see, I
Last
wish they would
one in
integrate-
gets the whole. Yeah.
I wish they would
Yeah.
integrate though, like what Zoom does when someone's talking. They usually highlight the box and put a green like frame around it so you know who's talking.
Uh-huh.
I wish they did some with this. Just my opinion.
Yeah, Zoom
Yeah.
does that. I like that. You're right.
Huh.
And of course, I share my channel with my dad a lot, so a lot of times you'll hear my dad in the background when he's not asleep. That
We
is.
tell him he should get his own channel.
But
Yeah.
he doesn't know how to work. He doesn't know how to work a regular cell phone, let alone a computer.
Uh-oh. You can't hook them up, huh?
That's one thing I wanted to ask you, Ford Man. Did you learn how to record from your laptop?
No, I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I promise you by the next time we're on the internet together on one of our shows, maybe not one of your shows, I am going to have a video out there. I figured out how to do that. I just haven't had any quiet time to do the video. So I'm going to get that video recorded for you.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And I actually just created my own. I actually learned last night when I did a late night live. I actually just learned how to create my own playlist. So now
cool.
I have playlist.
That way people can run your playlist. Yeah. No, that's awesome. That's exactly right, Susan. I feel like, because even just with 5 of us up here, there's been a couple of times where one of us, we were all excited talking about the car camping, and we're all talking over each other or trying to. So I don't know how you'd ever do it with 10 people.
That's why I like the structure that Gary does with the producers and the co-hosts, so they can do the chat and you can focus on other stuff.
Sorry, Justin, I missed you down there.
No problem.
So real quick, let me just say something to Justin. I've had like the most, well, I'm not going to say the most productive week because I feel like I took a whole lot of breaks because of the heat, but we used that Havelock wool and I got all the insulation in the walls. I got the wires run. We got this it's like a wall board. It's especially made for the ProMaster. It's not plastic, but it's kind of, what would you call it, Kelly?
I would call it corrugated plastic. It's 3/8 of an inch, and it's like 2 pieces. It looks like cardboard, but it's made out of plastic. But it puts like a nice finish on the walls.
Yeah, just like what
I've seen somebody else use that.
Yeah. So we did that. So it's lighter weight. And when we open up like the cabinets and that, you don't see, we wouldn't have to add more wood behind there or have it a solid background. And then today I started on, I drilled a 2-inch hole in the side of my van for shore power.
Okay.
And what else did we do, Kel? I worked on the bed tonight.
Yeah.
Is that all I did?
Well, in the week you got the
Oh,
swivel seats done.
Oh, I did the entire subfloor. I
That's
did the
pretty
entire
good.
Yeah, you did the
subfloor.
entire subfloor.
I pulled it had a wooden floor in it with the rubberized coating on top of it. I popped that up. I painted 1x2s and I got all those put down with adhesive because I didn't want to screw them through the frame. And then insulated it, put a 3/4 inch plywood back down, and then I went ahead and put the floor that came with it, I put that down in it. It's only like 1/8 of an inch, but me and my sister did that in one day, the subfloor. And it actually wasn't even a day, it was like a half a day.
Did you
So
use
we're
that,
getting there.
the floor that came with it as a template?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the floor that came with it, because it's that black rubberized stuff. It's like a rubberized coating. It's really nice. The front of it will get flooring over it, but the back of it in the garage and like underneath the sink and underneath the, like where our toilet's going to go, it'll be perfect. So,
Oh,
yep. Yeah.
Cool.
Thanks, Bobby. I'll
I
see
wondered
you
if you were
tomorrow. What?
I wondered if you were going to change out the floor, Johnny, because when I saw the video that you did, the floor looked really pretty. And I was like, I wonder if they're going to remove that or if they're going to keep that floor in there. So,
yes. Yeah. So it's got, when they put it down, obviously they put it down with this massive adhesive, like just globs of adhesive. And it turns into like rubber and it holds that floor down. So when we pop that up, it's rubberized, but underneath it, it's a type of like hardboard. If you've ever seen hardboard before, it's pretty heavy, like 1/8 of an inch paneling. So it's something like that with a rubberized floor over it. When we pop that up, I had one corner that has like a little bit of damage to it, and it's right there by the slide door. So I was so aggravated, but it's not, it's like just a little noticeable. But the rest of it went pretty good until I fell out of the van. Yep. It's real high. It's real high to get into the van. So we've got a box. One of the boxes that I had in the truck set up, we put into, we took all that stuff out and we've got it just at the back of the van so I can step up on that and then step into the van. Kelly was trying to hand me something, so I stepped out onto that little box. I stepped too far out and that entire box rotated on me. You ought to see my leg. It's just scraped all the way down the side of that plywood, and it's 3/4 inch plywood. And then I went backwards. So I didn't get hurt falling backwards. But that scraping all the way down my leg. Winter,
that sounds like it stings.
Oh my gosh. It literally is a bruise. It's bigger than a softball. It's huge. So
ouch.
Yeah. So it's going good.
Are you putting any hush mat on the walls or anything?
We put it on the wheel wells.
On the wheel wells, okay.
Yeah. We did not put it on the walls. You're talking about the silencer stuff, right?
Yeah, the stuff that stops the vibrations and everything.
Yeah, we didn't put it on the walls. We put it on the
wheel wells.
The wheel wells.
That's where most of the noise comes from anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yep. And then I'm going to box them in just like perfectly. And I'm going to put a little insulation in there as well, just to kind of help it out a little bit more. But yeah. So hopefully that'll be good enough. I saw a couple of van builds just on that. One on the only one I've seen do it on the entire van is the one that from the Havelock Wool Company. They've got a video on theirs, and that channel did. There was one on every panel. So that stuff's not light.
It's not cheap either.
Yeah, it's not light. We got the 80 mil, and the box, I feel like just the box to do the wheel wells were 10 pounds. So to do the whole van, I would imagine that weigh, I mean, it added a good 100 pounds or more.
Yeah,
But
that's weight.
yeah, which for that vehicle is not bad, but yeah.
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 Then you got to get the heavy duty shocks.
Right. Yeah.
Johnny's journey. My dad said that he was sorry to hear about your leg, but he would send you a kiss to make it feel better.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Yep. There you go. I tell you, anytime something like that happens, like I landed on the ground and I was like, is anything broke? Is anything broke? Don't, like, I'm busy. I don't have time to be hurt. Yeah. So I was super excited. I bruised pretty easy. And what happened is when it scraped up against my leg, it broke like blood vessels, and those blood vessels just rupture. And so that's what it just like, it looked horrible right off the bat. And then that blood just kind of dissipates. Is that the right word? I think is what Kelly, my nursing student, Kelly.
What does it happen?
So it doesn't just, yeah. So, so then the whole leg just turns purple.
I'd have to say I wasn't the best first responder. I just kind of looked at her with my eyes really big open. She was okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what part of my nursing training is going to get me over the hump. Just learning online with no hands-on experience is not really training the best nurses out there for the COVID class of COVID.
Classic COVID is right. Yeah.
Winter, you would not have been proud of me.
No, you know what? I remember feeling those same feelings when I was a student, though. You know, you're just scared to touch a patient. You don't want to kill them. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Just stand and stare.
I did know to ask her if she hit her head, and she said no. And then I thought, oh, good, you're going to be fine.
Right.
There you go.
Thank you, Culver Family Vlog. Still here. Thank you. Yeah.
Aww. Thanks, Culver Family Vlog.
Yeah.
Let's do a quick neuro exam on her, right?
So, Winter, tell us what you have going on with your channel. Are you doing any of the car building on your channel, or what do you got going on your channel?
Well, okay, so I've launched 3 videos this week, one right after the other. And I don't have any regular schedule for when I put things up, so I'm trying to get a regular schedule, like inspirational videos on Mondays, my car build on Wednesdays, and then the book that I wrote, I'm doing a series where I'm trying to pull you into the story. So I'm putting little videos out there that show my past life, or I'll just do a little short video about a teaser that has to do with the book. So I've got 3 of those. 2 are published, 1's in the can. So this week, a car video dropped, an inspirational video dropped, and one of my pulling you into the story dropped. So you have your choice.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow. That's a pretty hectic production schedule, 3 videos a week. So
I know. Well, I
took them. Long haul lifesavers are stepping out. They got to get up in 5 hours. Thank you so much for coming.
Thanks for being here.
I hope I win that computer.
Yes. Yeah. So I had a whole bunch of videos where I would just put them out once a week, and it took me into October, and I thought I need to back it up and kind of put them more together. So I'm still doing the learning game on when to launch, you know, that kind of.
So the funniest thing is that I never would have thought about my channel for sure is the best views I get. If you notice when my videos started popping up now, I started putting my videos up like at 2 o'clock in the afternoon or between noon and 2, because I feel like all of a sudden, like I'm getting a lot of views in that. I don't know if the live streams are ending then, but there's that little gap between the night ones or whatever. But for our community, I feel like between noon and 3, you just get a big rush of people.
Yeah.
So it's the lunch break, and everybody wants to see stuff while they're eating.
Yeah,
I'll have
yeah.
to try that. 6 a.m. And there for a while, I was launching them at like 7 in the evening or 5 in the evening, trying to find where somebody's going to come in and watch them. But my view counts are so low that I hardly get any views on any of
It
my
doesn't
videos.
trig the algorithm. Well, we got to fix that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying, but it doesn't do any good.
So,
I had that problem until I started using those tags through TubeBuddy that Susan told me about, and that started attracting some
tag
people.
everything. Yeah,
I do tags. I don't use
put in keywords. I do all of that.
Huh.
Saxy Matt, could you tell us a little bit more about the TubeBuddy? Like, how is it? Like, how do you hook it up to your YouTube, or how does that work?
Well, I'm sure Susan could tell you more about it. I don't use the paid version where they actually give you the keywords, but it tells me,
there's also a free version
about my subs, and then I guess they give you goals to hit. So like, oh, hit 50 more, hit 100 more here and there. But and then they tell you like, I don't know, kind of what to do on your on your video. Let's say, so like the keywords, posting it to Facebook, a condensed title. I guess Twitter's
like
another one, the different social medias, and then they check that stuff off. So that's what I use it for.
Cool. Justin, what were you saying?
Yeah, TubeBuddy has 13 best practices. Like you have to pin a comment, you have to share to Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. You have to have end cards. You have to tag certain words that are related to your video, and you can also explore video names for searchability. So it's a really cool thing. Also, well, I mean, you can pay for it. I think it's so much per month or per year. But also, if you just use the free version, eventually they'll offer you a lifetime membership.
Yeah, that's what I think I have. I think I just have the free version.
I'm gonna have to look into that a little bit more.
Yeah.
I don't really know
like
that.
50 lifetime.
Yeah.
Or no, sorry, I bought it. It was $100 because it goes with how many subscribers you have. So if you buy it when you're first starting your channel, it's cheaper than if you buy it later on.
Oh yeah. Micah has that, the paid version. Yeah, I look at it, but sometimes I wasn't sure like how. Sometimes I feel like the numbers are just a little off, but I'm not big, but I wasn't sure which one was really accurate.
And then someone was saying, I guess if you link your YouTube to Pinterest, I guess that somehow gets you a lot of subscribers as well.
Oh wow!
Huh? Yeah. I didn't know that. Huh?
Well,
there was somebody in one of the chats.
Thank you, Culver.
About that on a live stream where she had Pinterest and she had a whole bunch of people off of Pinterest.
Oh, really?
Good avenue to go.
Some platforms are easier to transfer people over than others.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I did not know that.
I had TubeBuddy on my other channel, and
like Facebook is good for views.
I used
not
it
the greatest
on my
for
other
subs.
channel.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Justin, I just posted video on Reddit, and it exploded. Well, I'm not going to say exploded, but I posted a couple of videos, and obviously you got to learn the rules before you post too many videos. But I posted a couple of videos, and I literally got like probably 200 views in the 2 days on those the couple that I posted, the ambulance one and my van one. So.
Can I tell a little quick story about the Reddit, or do you not? We're just here with friends. Can I
I
tell
don't
the
care.
I don't know if it's on my end.
I got in trouble for being a spammer. They called me. Gina told me, like, oh, share them out. There's these 5 sites that she uses. Just share your video out to that. So I put up a video. I shared it out to those 5 sites. And then when I got up the next day, I literally had so many views. I thought, oh my gosh, that's awesome. So I put up my another video, and then I got called a spammer. So I got in trouble. That's all right. You got to
So you do
learn.
it sparingly with those?
Well, I guess the way Reddit works is they want it to be more of a community, and out of every 10 posts that you do, they want 9 of them to be conversational or value added to other people, and the 10th one to be promotional about yourself. Well, you know, Jonnie doesn't know the platform, so she was just getting out there and doing that promotion piece and not communicating with other people and not, you know, commenting on their stuff. So we're going to try a new angle with Reddit. I'm going to try to kind of behind the scenes go out and make conversation with people. And I'm going to be the nice guy on Reddit, and she's going to be the spammer.
Look at that.
Oh, wait a second. I said I was going to do the New Hampshire.
I love New Hampshire.
I said they should. Well, if school's online through October, we should take the van and go to New Hampshire.
Yeah, I love it.
Winter, you got to get that car ready so you can get to Mayberry in October.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to New Hampshire.
I know, right? No, that would be nice.
I want to go to New Hampshire. Yeah. I want to do New England in the fall. I've never been, and I want to do New England. I've been to upper state New York, which I get made fun of for saying that. My daughter's like, Mom, it's upstate New York. Well, I call it upper state New York, and that place is gorgeous. I want to go back.
Yeah.
I was there in a truck. I used to have 18 wheels all over the United States, and all I ever saw was my rearview mirror or trying to back into a place that I couldn't get into.
It's so funny the amount of people in this community the women that were truck drivers.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, I
it's
mean,
crazy.
Gina was, Nettie was, Winter. I can't believe all women truck 18-wheelers. I didn't realize. Huh. Cool.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of us out there. Yeah.
I guess they're talking about MIA and New Horizons and Matt talking about using that suggested tags. I haven't used that before. I just tag like what I thought was. That's interesting.
Yeah,
which
that's
is
what
I mean, I do like
used to type stuff into the search bar and then see what came up and go that way. But it's a lot longer than using the app.
Cool.
Because they'll give you suggestions.
But also improving your video helps. And so it's like on my live streams, I used Prism for the longest time. But you know what? I wanted to get not interactive, but make the video a little nicer, maybe throw in some animation. So I sat down and, boy, it took a while, but I learned OBS to the best I could do. And I just did a test run last Friday, and I had, some scenes and some animations and stuff. And I think I hit within a day just over 100 views, and that was the first time that ever happened to me.
Wow.
Normally, I would only get around 40 to 60 views in a day.
Yeah, you can do some amazing stuff with OBS.
Oh, yeah.
OBS.
What is OBS?
What is that?
So OBS is Open Broadcast software or system. I think it's software, and you can link it through YouTube. So like how you go on YouTube live, and when you set it up, they give you all these options, and then they show an option called Stream Key. If you copy that Stream Key to OBS and go live through OBS, it enhances the channel a little bit. So like you're kind of like a producer of a movie. So I can set scenes, like I have a welcome scene. I can play music in the background, and I can transition to my live. And if I want to take an intermission, I got an intermission scene. But I can see my audio. So I have my desktop audio that I can regulate, and I've got my mic audio that I use a USB audio interface with an actual condenser mic. So I'm able to regulate my own stream instead of just putting it on a phone or something. So yeah, but for me, it was a pain in the butt to set up because I got slow internet, and I had to figure out my video resolution. It's like StreamYard, and you can't invite people per se like this. However, if you know how to connect Zoom to it, there is a way to loop it. There's a loop system to that, so that's more advanced. But me trying to figure out they call it bit rate, the amount of data to upload, because I got slow internet, that took a while to figure out. But once I got it, it's pretty fun to use.
Oh, wow.
Streamlabs, I think, is another one too that people use.
Yeah, I've heard of that. MIA says it's just like that you can do the same in StreamYard.
Yeah. But Streamlabs is a software that you have to download onto your computer, whereas StreamYard, it's on the internet.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, it's web-based. I wanted to use StreamYard, but it doesn't support music per se, and it always sounded muddy because I have backgrounds and backing tracks when I play and stuff, and layering, and never worked out.
Oh, it's in the paid version of StreamYard. Gotcha. There's so many different avenues to, to try to, hustle your.
There's a guy. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
There's a guy I follow. He's an organist out of Wales, and he does Saturday and Sundays organ playing and hymn requests on Sunday, and he uses OBS, and he has a main video on him, but then he's got a video on a side angle and then one on the feet for his pedals, and then he's got information about the organ, where he got it, his PayPal. So he's got like multiple videos going at once.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's impressive.
If I had the money, I'd be doing that too.
I agree, John. StreamYard's pretty easy. It's pretty user friendly. It's just easy for me. Yeah. Now, Justin, are you guys gonna get back into your lives or? Okay, cool.
Are we what?
I haven't seen you guys live in a little bit.
Yeah, we're slacking off on lives for a little while.
Yeah, that baby. Well, and not only that, but I feel like there's a certain percentage of people that like the lives just really help boost the community. Like, and you have such a good following already. Oh my gosh. You just hit? Was that 2,800 or 2,400? What you just hit?
We just hit 2,400.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. That's
nice.
Awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Actually, I'm about 2 away from 2,410.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Yeah.
So cool.
You always want that little cushion.
Yeah, right.
You can slide back pretty easy.
Yeah, that's right. I agree with that.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's
But yeah, we'll probably do a live. We're probably going to be doing like one a month or something like that for a
yeah,
little while.
yeah.
That would
But
be
it's not
awesome.
going to be It's going to be like it won't be scheduled. It'll be like announced ahead of time or something like that.
Gotcha. Wow.
Griswold.
I
What
know.
happened?
Yeah. They drove all the way to BFE to see the comment.
Okay. Cool.
That cracked me up.
Justin, you know where
said, Kim said that they didn't even see it that well because it was like small or blurry or faint or something. I don't know.
BFE.
Yeah.
No,
BFE is
BFE.
BFE is no, is it ESB? Wait. Well, it has a bad word we can't say on YouTube.
Yeah, I was gonna say yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Justin, you haven't heard of BFE?
No.
well, B stands for like your bottom.
Yeah, but
Bum.
Bum. The F is the word we definitely cannot use on YouTube.
Okay.
Fudge.
What's the E?
Egypt.
Is Egypt? Egypt, is it?
Yep.
It's Egypt.
Is that?
Yeah,
I didn't know what the
it's
E was
Egypt.
for.
It's Egypt.
Oh, I didn't know.
So it's bum,
Yeah, it's
fudge,
Egypt.
Egypt.
Yeah,
Okay. I've never heard of that.
Yep.
that would be a good game for YouTube. You take a standard bad dirty phrase and you have to
Acronym.
make it.
Yeah.
You have to make it clean.
Yeah.
That's not something that's blacklisted on YouTube, is it?
What's that?
What?
Saying
Swear?
fudge.
That acronym?
Oh, I don't know.
No, I don't think
know.
the acronym is.
Oh, because
Could mean anything.
because I stumbled upon another blacklist because I put a whole list of them that I found in my channel. Like if you say any of that, it gets blocked automatically. I was on a panel yesterday where a guy was giving away a T-shirt and it was a number system. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 100, and whoever gets it 1st. So everyone's throwing in numbers. Well, he's like, everyone's going around my number. I can't see my number. So he finally reveals what it is. It was the number 88. The number 88 is blacklisted on YouTube because it's a white supremacist Nazi symbol.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know
He's like, out of
that.
all the numbers,
Wow.
he's like, I chose that one. I'm
Wow.
like,
So you can't. Well, Kelly and I put up a video and I put in my own tags and I put BLM for the Bureau of Land Management, obviously.
Right.
So I get a call immediately from my daughter, who is like one of my #1 supporters, and she said, "Why is Mom tagging this video in Black Lives Matter?" And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "What?" She put BLM in the tag, and I'm like, "No, that's not what that's for. That's for Bureau of Land Management." So she's like, "Yeah, I wouldn't do that." Yeah.
Yeah, we were, we know that all that Black Lives Matter is going on, but we just really didn't think of that
I didn't
acronym.
think of it,
We were thinking about the BLM land, not the human rights for everybody.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You live and learn. I was like, okay, I'll get it out. It's in several of my other videos though. Because it's BLM land.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Yeah. Did you have land after BLM, John, or did you just have tag BLM?
It's hashtag BLM, and that's for the Bureau of Land Management because it was like a boondocking. It was a video. We went to BLM land in Missouri. It was the first time we'd ever been there. I did a video while we were there, and everybody's like, "Oh, you better get..." Yeah. So my daughter immediately called me.
It was funny.
Timmy, Timmy, they'll shut you down, my friend.
Timmy says when he starts doing his live streams, people
Words.
can just say what they want because it's a free country.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, it was
I don't
interesting.
know.
Unfortunately not.
So the other thing is,
Yeah.
Timmy, I don't know if you can hear Timmy, when you come into chats and you say hi, all my American people, we have a lot of people from across the pond and from Australia and from from Canada. So when you say hello, all my American people, try to just say hi to all your friends, because somebody might get offended at that and
Yeah.
they might take it out on me.
Oh, well,
Mhm.
Well, who
Yeah.
knows? They may
Well,
they may
maybe.
leave. They may leave the chat, or some people are sensitive.
Yeah. 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 Some are.
Yeah.
Exactly. Everybody out west knows BLM. Everybody.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, why is that number there? So I looked it up. It's because the letter H is the 8th letter of the alphabet. And that was used to say, in reference to Hitler. I was like, would have never known that.
Hmm. Oh, the H.
So
crazy.
Okay,
everybody
gotcha.
knows.
Took me a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
crazy. Wow.
Oh
Well, you
man.
learn something new every day, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah.
You do.
But so many
Well,
sports
it's
players have
12:30
had that
here.
number 88.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have
That's
no idea.
true, they have.
Yeah.
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 All the wide receivers are in the 80s. So yeah, there's a lot of wide receivers with 88 on their back. Hmm
Mhm.
I miss football. I miss football. I don't know if we're going to have football this year.
Rambling rebel on Lost Highway. I can't
Oh.
sleep. That's why we're the late night crew. We're here for you.
I took a
Well, we're gonna
nap
have
today so I could be on
Yes.
the
We'll see
late
how
night
that
crew.
goes.
Yeah. You never thought you'd be on the late night crew? We are the late crew. Ken, where are you at?
I'm in Kingsport, Tennessee.
You know what? Now, as soon as that left my mouth, I knew you were in Tennessee.
I am not far. I am not far from where Susan lives.
Yeah, that's how I knew that, because one of you guys were talking about the other day, and I was like, oh, I can't believe I just said that, but I knew you
And
were in
it
there.
is 1:34 a.m. here where I'm at.
That's right. And you'll probably be up in the morning already watching YouTube, supporting Gary.
Well, probably about 10 o'clock. I usually,
Yeah.
when I go to bed about 3-4 o'clock in the morning, I'm usually up around 10 o'clock or so.
Wow.
By the time he comes, actually a little bit before 10. Sometimes I've even got up at around 7. Still get up around 7 o'clock in the morning.
How old are you? How Kenny?
I'm 25 and going to be
Okay.
26 September
Awesome.
September the 27th.
September 27th. That's gonna be a good day. You know what? Great minds think alike. I see Vanderell up there writing that down.
Whatever.
September
Yep.
27th. Tell me you weren't writing that down.
Kenneth, I'm going to tell you something that I don't even know Johnny knows, or if I told her once, she probably didn't remember. I have a first cousin that lives in Kingsport, Tennessee, and I've never met her. My mom and her oldest sister were 15 years apart. So her older sister had moved away and had a family and all that stuff, and then different people passed away, and I never met my first cousin, but she lives in Kingsport, Tennessee. We're connected on Facebook, and she posts really pretty pictures of a lake. I think they might live by a lake. So
Is that Douglas Lake?
Boone.
I don't know.
We have Boone Lake here.
She'd have to
Yeah.
probably look it up, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would have to look it up, but I'm in the middle of producing a show so I cannot do that right now. But anyway,
You're busy.
Kenneth,
Matt.
if we ever come down that way, I'll holler at you, and if you feel like seeing our faces, we'll come see you.
I enjoy getting to meet new people, and that's another reason why I started a YouTube channel, and also too, I also another reason why I started a YouTube channel is for when I get through with my college of doing auto mechanics, I want to eventually put out some auto mechanic videos because
That's gonna be so cool.
I know when people want to learn how to do something, they go to YouTube and
Absolutely.
they look it up on YouTube.
Yeah.
We actually learned how to put a dog pen together by watching a YouTube video.
Yep. I've fixed several things watching YouTube videos. I'll tell you what Vanderella and I are gonna do though. When we're on the road traveling, we're gonna have your number up here. So if we have a car problem, we can call you because we neither one of us. I've never really. When my dad was alive, I would help him change brakes. I would help him put in alternators and thermostats and stuff like that. But when I'm driving, I can't. My ears are real bad. I can't hear the clinking, whatever. So I'll be on the side of the highway calling you, buddy. What's this noise? What does that sound like to you?
Well, I've had people kind of ask me questions. They've actually like called me like on the phone or something, and they've asked me like questions over the phone. They're like, "Can you explain to me on the phone what's on my car?" And I'm like, "No, I can't. I got to be at the car myself for me to be able to know what you're talking about."
You know what? I believe it because in my job, my line of work, people are the same way. Well, this is what I got going on. What is it? A million things? I don't know. Yeah.
May I ask what your first cousin's name is? Because I might know her.
Her name is Cynthia. Yeah. Actually, I'll use my Facebook but it's Cynthia.
Cynthia?
Let's see if I can find a name on Facebook.
Yeah, Johnny, if you ever get out to that area, let me know too, because I'm looking to possibly move to Eastern Tennessee around Knoxville. So if I have any music or shows coming up,
Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm in Illinois around Chicago.
No, that name.
I can't.
How are you?
I can't stand it here anymore.
Oh yeah, we're St. Louis.
A-U-S-E-K or something.
Oh, okay.
You're about 4.5 hours away from us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Chicago, but could not.
What part of
I'm
Chicago,
sure I could
Matt?
never live there. What part of Chicago, Matt?
What was that? I am 30 miles west
What part
of Chicago. Suburbs of Chicago. So we got like Naperville and a few of those towns around me.
Taxi Matt, you've heard us talk about Papa Mozo. He lives north of Chicago in some suburb in a lake development. I don't know if he said the name of the suburb or not, but
in a lake, though.
I thought he said on a lake or.
It's his videos have a lake in the background.
Yeah. I know where it is. That
would be great.
My husband. It's Waukegan.
Oh, you think?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, it's Waukegan. My husband grew up.
Waukegan.
Yeah, my husband grew up there, and
yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah, you got Six Flags up there, and then I've been to the Gurney Mall.
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Well, yeah, that's as far north as you can get until Wisconsin.
Right. Yeah. And then you're in Racine.
Yeah, I've never been that far north. The furthest north I've been to is around the Schaumburg, Hoffman Estates area, because that's where a big band of mine plays at. The leader comes down from Wakanda.
So Matt, my husband, before he was my husband and he lived in that area when he was young, was up in Racine and his car broke down
Mhm.
and Cheap Trick picked him up in their Winnebago and drove him back to Waukegan. So he got to ride with Cheap Trick back
Oh,
to
cool.
Waukegan where they dropped
Wow.
him off.
What's the odds of
I
that?
Yeah.
I used to do fishing in Racine on the Root River for salmon.
Hmm.
I love
Cool.
salmon.
I only
We
went.
used to fish the Sacramento River.
Sorry, I was reading that. I've never been salmon fishing.
I have. I used to gut them,
I've
and if it
attempted
was
it
the
and never
female
caught
fish, you
anything.
took the roe out of the
Man.
female. Oh, we did. Yeah, we caught them all the time on the Sacramento River. Yeah,
Wow.
Oh, that's cool.
they'd be like this big. Mhm.
Yeah, never caught
Wow.
anything that big. I've gone trout fishing, fly fishing for trout in Viroqua, Wisconsin, and northeastern Iowa, which is part of the driftless area. Beautiful up there.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Yep.
like.
And that's where you go for a day or two, you could just sleep in your car.
Yep.
Hmm.
Now, September the 25th through the 27th, we're supposed to have a meetup here in Kingsport, Tennessee at the Warriors Path State Park. It's called the Big Joe and Malia's World Meetup.
Oh,
And that's
Yeah,
in
I'm gonna
Kingsport.
try.
I
Yes,
know that
ma'am.
channel.
Shoot, Johnny and I have another engagement that weekend. Shoot.
Yeah. What weekend is? I'm sorry. What weekend was it? I was reading.
It
Rambling
was the
Rose.
weekend. It's the weekend through the It's the weekend through the 25th through the 27th of September.
Oh, that's yeah. We're gonna be out of town. Doggone
We
it.
have something going on that weekend, but gosh. But keep telling us what's going on, Kenneth, because someday we're going to show up.
Yeah, a bunch of them are going over to Mayberry.
Where is your daddy?
I think he's talking about your daddy, Kenneth. I think I just heard your daddy say, "Are you guys going to Mayberry?"
No, we're not. There's some
No?
others.
A bunch of people
I am.
coming to the one in September. They're going over. They're
Well,
going from there over to
I hope I am.
Mayberry.
Yeah, we're going to.
For the ones that's going to the meetup in Kingsport, they're going from the Kingsport to Mayberry.
Oh, cool.
Gotcha.
Cool.
So.
Is that the one in
Cool.
North Carolina?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, down there.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Okay,
The border
Yeah,
hasn't
I
opened
I
gotta
yet.
keep
remember
track of
now
these
that
because there's a possibility I might have moved by then. We'll see.
Oh, cool.
Susan's gonna be the one that's it's gonna be the meetup here in Kingsport, and I think she's also going to the Mayberry one.
Yeah, well, she's organizing the Mayberry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Camper Life.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Does anybody have a count on how many are scheduled forMayberry?
I don't. I know it's over like 30 now. I
yeah,
think.
it's up in the 30s.
I heard somebody say something like 38, but it feels like to me it might be even more than that because like Thrifty Angela, they're gonna drive down for the day. BB3 and her family are thinking about getting a hotel room, so I don't think it's really limited to just the campsites.
No,
Yeah.
there's going to be people visiting as well. Yeah.
Kenneth was telling everyone that Blaine was my dad.
Oh. Yeah, I made
Who's
that
your
mistake
daddy?
last night. I made that mistake last night.
That's all right. That's all right. Blaine actually was here for a long time. He just got up. You think he probably been off an hour, but he was here for a couple hours.
Oh yeah, he was here for a long time until it
Yep.
got to be bedtime. The East Coast folks, I don't know how they hang with us, but
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Kel, you're I was able to comment. I don't know which video you clicked on. Nope.
I don't know. I need YouTube classes, I guess.
That's all right. What was the name of the drugstore in Mayberry? As soon as he said what was
Floyd's
the name of
Barbershop.
the drug, I was going to say, well, drug. What?
I remember Floyd's Barbershop. I do remember
Floyd's
that.
Barbershop, yeah. Walmart drugs.
Was it Ellen's drugstore? It was that. My dad said it was Ellen's
Ellen
drugstore.
worked
No.
there.
Ellen.
Ellen worked there. That was her real name. She was Ellie on the show.
Oh, we got a big no
What
on
was the name of
that.
that?
No.
I don't remember.
No. Walker's drugs. Oh, I bet New Horizon knows.
I bet she knows.
Susan
Yeah, she
knows.
made
It's
a
got
video
to be
about
Bet
it.
she
Walker's.
does.
Yeah, it's got to be Walker's.
Yeah.
Is it
I
Walker's
think so
drugs?
because her name was
Babe.
Ellie
I just remember
Walker.
Ellie.
My dad just remembered Ellen, and that's all he remembers. Ellen.
Yeah. Well, her name was Ellie Walker on the show. She played
Oh,
Ellie
okay.
Walker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Griswold's going to miss it. Walker's drugstore. Oh, John got it too.
Yeah.
He may not have Mayberry, but he'll always have Branson. That's right. Yep. Yep.
You remember what show she was on before she was on Andy Griffith?
Do you remember what show
yeah.
she was
Yeah.
on before?
Father Knows Best.
Oh,
Father Knows Best.
I didn't think he might know that one.
Yep.
He didn't think
She
anybody
got
would-
it real quick too. She was like, boom, there's the answer.
Who was the father?
Yep.
Who was the father? Does anybody know?
Oh yeah, Robert Young.
Robert Young.
Yeah.
She's on it. She's on it.
And
he was
Jane
Father
White-
Knows Best,
Jane-
who was he?
Do what, Dan? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
here's trivia.
I said, who was Robert Young after he was Father Knows Best?
Who was Robert Young after?
Dr. Marcus Welby.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Shoo. You know what? I thought she was kidding that her Wi-Fi was just lagging and she was answering late. She's on it, on it, on it.
Well, who played the brother?
Who played the brother? Does anybody know?
What
I'm
show?
too young. I'm too young to know all these answers.
Who fathers know? Who
Father Knows Best.
Fathers Knows Best? Who played the brother?
The brother of
Oh.
Robert Young? I
No.
don't know. Mr. Anderson.
Mhm.
Of the girls.
Of the girls.
Who played the son.
Played the son.
Oh, Bud. Oh, Bud. Bud. What was his name? Jonnie something. I don't know. I'm guessing on that one.
What was it, dude?
His name was Bud on the show, but I don't remember his actual name.
But I
Oh.
can't
Are we
remember
talking
the
about
name.
Leave It to Beaver?
I just know he got in a lot of trouble.
No.
And he ended up being
Yeah, he did.
he ended up being real
I'm on it.
really hooked
Okay.
on stuff and things, and he got messed up. He finally outgrew it.
Yeah, he did.
But now
Yeah, he did. That's right. Father knows best. Yeah, he was messed up.
now this one I can't remember. But I remember the little girl's name on the show, but I can't remember who she was
Uh-huh.
playing. Kathy?
She was played by Lauren. She was played by Lauren Chapin, and her name was Kathy.
Oh, that's right. I've been trying to remember her name for weeks.
I think you and Dad need to do trivia together.
I know, right?
They
They're like
do.
wicked smart. They're on it.
She
You
won't-
guys
she
are
won't
on
get on
it.
the games when we play them on Friday.
They know it.
I think she's gonna. I think since I know a little bit more about my channel, I think I'm gonna have some more.
No, I'm talking about that was Susan answering the question. Wasn't it?
No. This is
Oh.
the happy camper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's winter.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
It's the old fart in the bottom right corner.
Yeah. I tell you what, Winter, I don't want to bust it up, but you've had some adequate Wi-Fi tonight. You normally can't hang up here with us.
I know. This has been awesome. And I took a nap for this too.
I haven't never got to talk to you this long.
She knows us. She took a nap to be on the show. How funny.
There you go.
I did.
There you go.
I'm like, you know what? I'm tired of sitting down here. I want to be up there with the rest of the group and have fun.
Have fun, laughing and joking. We're not
That's
playing
right.
charades.
Yeah.
I'm not good at that stuff.
In a couple of weeks, I'm going to try to get Kenny to do cowboy trivia.
In a couple of weeks, he's gonna try to get me to do cowboy trivia.
There you go. Some John
Sweet.
Wayne.
Sweet.
Some. Who else was some?
Roy Rogers, Gene Autry.
John Wayne, Roy Rogers, Gene Autry.
Yep.
Gene Autry.
Do you know who Gene Autry is, Ken?
I remember seeing some of his shows, but I can't remember the name of the shows that he.
Yeah.
Ken, you asked
He
a
was
was
question
known
about
as the sing
Those are some-
cowboy.
Yep. Those are some oldies.
Clayton
Cowboy.
Moore.
you asked
You know,
a question.
I was-
What song was Gene Autry famous for?
Ooh.
It was
That
a
was-
Christmas song.
Get along,
Oh.
little doggy.
White Christmas.
No, I believe it
Oh,
was.
Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
Yeah,
Yep,
that
Danielle
was.
got it.
Did you Google that?
No,
Tell
I
me
know
if-
that.
Okay.
I love Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I know that.
Oh
I love
my.
it too, but I don't know the name of the guy who sings it.
Right.
Hey, Kenneth,
Friday night.
ask your
Yes, ma'am.
dad if he
Friday
remembers.
night.
Ask your dad if he remembers Hopalong Cassidy. I was in Hopalong Cassidy's house when I was a kid.
Yes, he remembers that big time.
When I was a child,
When he was a child,
back in the early 50s,
back in the early 50s.
we'd get up at 6 a.m. and watch him every 6 o'clock every morning on television, on his show.
Did y'all hear him?
Yeah.
I
No.
did.
Yeah,
I
okay.
did.
Okay.
And then they play it again at like 11 o'clock in the morning, and then you'd see it again at 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. They did the same thing with Roy Rogers and Gene Autry and them throughout the day on Saturday. And that's how I spent my Saturday mornings and Saturday afternoons. And yeah, I'm gonna
Well-
tell you a silly story.
He's
My mother, when my father passed away, I was 9 years old. And mother, she worked at the hospital. She was a nurse. And on weekends, she would come home. And on Saturday, she did her house cleaning. And one Saturday morning, I was right in the middle of watching Roy Rogers. And she was mopping the floor. And she cut off the TV set because she didn't want to sort it out with the wet mop, And I yelled at her. I said, "Mom, hurry up! I'm missing the show." She said, "Well, you silly boy, don't you know that that's not live? That it's going to continue on even though the TV's off?" And I thought, no, I didn't know that. I didn't even realize until then that, the show kept running even though the television was off.
Oh.
And she,
Oh yeah.
and,
Oh,
Huh.
but like I said, I was only 9, and I was really digging Roy Rogers and Pat with Nellie Bell, and I wanted to find out because something happened to Nellie Bell, and Pat was so upset about it, and I was missing it. And then I remembered that it came on again at 5 o'clock the afternoon, so I probably got to see it, but I remember that just like it was yesterday. If I forgot everything else, I remember that happening.
That's cool.
Because that was the
That's
dumbest
cool.
thing I ever said, I think, about TV. And, but now my granddaddy, he had this thing. He'd get mad at television because you could watch one cowboy show and the guy get killed, and the next show, like say you was watching Cheyenne and the bad guy got killed. Then on Maverick at 5 o'clock on the next show, the guy would come back and be a good guy. My granddaddy, he get mad and say, "Hey, I just saw that guy get killed." So, I had to explain to him that it was all filmed and it wasn't real life.
Yeah.
May I ask what that noise is in the background?
No idea.
But you don't want to hear that buzz.
Wasn't me.
Well, we know
Sounds
it's not
like an
meant to be
alien
dog
ship
snoring.
landing.
Right.
I know it's not me because
Nope.
I don't have YouTube
Yeah.
on my PC. I've got the
I
All
feel
I
like
have
it's
on is
gone.
StreamYard.
Yeah,
yeah.
I feel like it's gone now.
Every once in a while, like a gust of wind or something.
Well, it could be.
Okay, guys, I'm
Just the
gonna call it a night.
mothership
It's
landing. That's
1
all.
a.m. here.
Good night, Sexy
Yeah,
Matt.
it is.
Thanks so much for
Thanks,
coming up
Matt.
on the channel.
Yeah,
It
thanks
was
for
so
coming
great to
by.
meet you.
Good night, Matt.
Hopefully you guys
Nice
Yep.
to
Yeah.
got
meet you.
new friends tonight.
Yep.
Awesome. Awesome.
And I got your thing, Vanderella, so thank you.
Oh,
Awesome.
good. Yeah, so your prize is complete.
Yay. Congratulations.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Talk to you next
Good
time.
night.
Thank you.
Good night, Sexy
Night.
Matt.
See you tomorrow night,
Good night,
bro.
sexy man.
So,
Paul,
Right.
so
Well, this is-
Johnny. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I think it might be somebody's mic. I think it's good now. I feel like it's good now.
So, John.
It's just every now and then, you hear it. And I didn't know. I asked Kenny if there was something on his
Night Rambling Rebel.
No.
Now I do have YouTube on my phone, but I got the sound off completely.
Don't
Then
put
it
it off
should be
completely. Put it on 1.
Oh. No, it might give feedback. Don't listen to her. So Johnny and I had a cool thing happen last week, and we'll probably end up telling this story sometime when it's a bigger crowd at the beginning, but you guys will be the insider circle. So last week we had prizes, and then we had a raid from Tommy's Travel. So we wanted to thank those people for coming. So we did another prize wheel and gave out a couple more things. And then you follow up with the people and email and try to get people to do their prizes and stuff. And sometimes until you're the person trying to give the prizes out, you don't realize how hard it is. Like the people send back, "Oh, I don't really want it," or "Pay it forward," or just any number of things. Well, this woman that won sent an email and said, "Oh, just pay it forward to Tommy Travels because he's the one that introduced me to your channel." So I sent Tommy Travels, and Winter was a winner last week, so she got the same email, and it was like, "You're a winner, and thank you so much, and pick something out from the store." And I put a link for the store. Well, Tommy Travels sent back, and I'm gonna kind of bullet point it, but he said, "I don't really think I won. I think somebody was trying to give me their prize." And he said, "I know from running a show, it can be really hard to get people to just take what you're giving them. So I'm going to flip the script on you guys. I've already been to the store. I bought 2 things, and I'm going to unbox them live on my show when I get them." So
Cool.
wasn't that so nice?
Yeah, it was pretty cool, and it was like, if you guys, I know Winter, I know you have a store. I don't know if you got, if Ken, if you do, or Justin, if you guys do, but
No.
those sweatshirts and that are not cheap. Like,
Yeah.
they're like $30-40 or something like that. They're expensive.
Mhm.
So it was super cool.
Yeah.
I actually ordered a sample mug of my own product, and then I ordered a sweatshirt of my own product.
Cool.
And I've got a video that's coming out. I think it's August 1st or somewhere in there, but it's a review on the Teespring product, the sweatshirt especially.
Yeah.
It smells very, very
You're breaking up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm gonna get up and show you guys something. You keep
Got a-
talking.
a lot of chemical odor to
Mhm.
it.
Oh.
Breaking up.
A little
Yes.
bit, but you were saying
We
it had a
got
lot of chemical odor.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Wait till you see what Johnny got from Teespring.
There was a lot of
Dee-
chemical odor.
Yeah. Dee, just make a comment in the chat if you're still here. I'm gonna hold
Well, she
something
said
up.
LOL a little bit ago.
Okay. So Kelly ordered me a cup. Kelly, I didn't win this, right? We ordered this, right?
We ordered it. Yeah, we ordered it.
So I wanted one. We helped Box Van D just kind of set up her StreamYard or her Teespring. And so I ordered a coffee mug. I thought, well, that would be, because I wanted one. I got so tell me what's wrong with this cup.
Oh,
It's
they
got,
put it on the wrong place.
it's supposed to be like that. They
Yeah.
put a small one there, but that's supposed to be on the back. It's double stamped here too. It's hard to read, but right through the middle of this sticker is this as well.
Oh, okay.
So this
Okay.
cup is like, this whole thing here is all extra.
Huh.
It's supposed to be just
Just
this,
that, and then the other side.
and then this.
Right.
And this is all this. Now, when you made this cup and you looked at it, wouldn't you say, "Oh, well, that can't be right"?
You know what I wonder,
Yeah.
Johnny? You know what I wonder is, I wonder if the logo and the print, if somebody rearranged it on there and it didn't disappear over here to the side and off of
Right.
the mug,
Right.
and it stayed there and you couldn't actually see it in your preview.
Right.
I wonder if that's what happened.
So Kelly thought that. So she went to it, and it was not. So they sent me another one. But it was so funny that, and I'm like, so we were like, oh my gosh, how many, like,
Okay,
did
so that
other
was just
ones?
a printing error.
This is right. So this is a special edition mug, like Susan
Right.
says.
It's a one of a
This
kind.
is a one of a kind. I'll be auctioning this off when I get monetized. I'm
Yeah.
joking. I'm
That's
joking.
actually really cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
So one thing about it is we took pictures and I sent them to Teespring, and it probably took them a week and a half, 2 weeks to get back to us. And now they finally sent emails out that they're back fully staffed and things will be better. And
Yeah.
they said that they have it fixed. It's not wrong in the system. You know, they're not sure what happened, and they're sending a replacement one. But when we get that replacement one, if we open it up and it looks the same, I'm just gonna laugh.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
It would be. That's going to go in the
So
van when I'm done with it. When I'm done
absolutely.
with the van, yeah.
Have you guys ordered clothing from there yet? Have you ordered any clothing from Teespring?
I got a shirt. I ordered a shirt from Fox Van D's channel store.
Yeah, and she already got that.
I
And I
got
didn't
one a
notice
long
it.
time ago
But
from
we,
the roads we roam,
oh yeah, we
from the Tampa
won.
meetup.
Oh, cool.
Cool. Oh yeah, we won a coffee mug from another channel, and it's coming from Teespring, and that's been a while, and we don't have that yet.
It's
So,
been taking a month
yeah,
for people to get their coffee mugs.
Well,
yeah.
when I got the hoodie from them, the one that had the chemical smell, when I first opened it, I think you could have fit 10 of me inside of this hoodie.
Oh
I
my
thought,
gosh,
Wow.
that's too
oh,
funny.
it was gigantic. But then I washed it to get the smell out. It
And it shrunk?
faded in the wash, which is okay,
Okay.
but it shrunk. So it's still big on me, but it's not ginormous. So it did shrink down some. So I just want everybody to know, if you order, get a bigger size than what you're normally going to wear, because I think the material is going to shrink on you. At
Oh,
least
is
in the
it?
hoodie. Yeah, the hoodie for me it did. So yeah.
We I know Blaine has wore our shirt several times on his, and he didn't see anything. My logo's a little low, so I had Kelly raise it up a little bit, but other than that, we haven't had any problem.
Yeah. Well, my printing turned out beautiful on the hoodie. It looks great.
Oh
It
yeah.
was just that it had that smell,
Yep.
and I mean, yeah, but other than that, it looked great, and my mug looked great, and I got your mug, Johnny, and it looked great.
Cool.
The only thing I've heard about,
We still have to order yours, but we have done so much stuff on that thing.
hey,
Hey,
Yay!
Hey,
so
D.
hi, how is everybody?
Good. How are you?
I've been watching on and off and on all night. I've been kind of busy.
That's
You know,
all right.
I'm extremely busy. I had a lot of response for the people when you were talking about the car build, because I did a car build,
Yeah.
but I have all the clips of my building my bed, but I haven't put it to video. So I was going to do that. It's just I haven't done it yet.
Yeah.
But anyhow, so as far as Teespring goes, I like the fact that you can set up your own stuff.
Mhm.
I'm not in love with Teespring because they're very slow
They're very slow to fulfill their orders. Yeah.
Yeah.
and it's hard to communicate with them.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't know how to return an item. And
Oh,
I bought the sweatshirt, which was not cheap, okay? And the emblem, it's, I don't know, there's something like almost looks faded. And
oh.
I just don't love it. I'm a small, okay? I'm a size small. I weigh 108 pounds, okay? I ordered a medium. It's snug,
Wow.
right?
Oh,
So,
that's funny because hers is just the opposite.
So
yeah. No,
and
mine is snug, just trying to get
Yeah,
over
mine
my
was
head.
huge.
And I don't have a big head either. I have a small head. So I have a little trouble getting the neck part over my head. So I don't know what I can do about that. But anyhow, I'm not in love with it. I love the fact that they make it to order. You can put your own logos and stuff on it. I think the prices are okay. I don't think they're unreasonable prices. But I don't love the Teespring, and I'm thinking about, I don't know, maybe unless they get better. I mean,
Yeah.
Mel Nettie still hasn't got her cup from over a month ago, probably.
Yeah.
Finally, Blue Wave did get his mug. I don't know if anybody else has. And you
Yeah.
got one, it's all messed up, so I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Kelly, and I don't know if Kelly actually talked to somebody or what happened. I guess she got dropped out. But I don't she's been in contact with them. I haven't. So I
Yeah.
know we have ordered a ton of stuff off of there just from people winning stuff. One
Right.
night somebody
I
won
have
4
too.
shirts on our
Yeah.
live. So I know she's been, ordering
Yeah.
them.
Like people are winning my mug on Daydream or Jerry's
Yeah.
live streams and stuff. And I sent out a lot, quite a few.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I don't know. Even their page, they're trying to figure out the pages, how, where people ordered and stuff. And they keep the same address for the last people. You have to change it every time instead of having my address in there all the time. I
Oh.
don't things like that. It's kind of weird, and you can't go and get a regular invoice. And I don't know. I think they should send out a monthly invoice or something.
Yeah,
I
I
don't.
wonder. Yeah.
I need to be able to keep track of how much because I'm spending. Okay, you guys know. You all know I make super chats on my live streams.
Yes.
Okay, but I'm putting about almost half of that on giveaways every week.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but I need to keep track of that because I'm going to get taxed on all that, all the super chats and money that you
Right.
send.
Right.
I have to keep track of how much I give back. So I set up my own Excel file trying to keep track, but it's complicated. Oh gosh,
Yeah.
So
It is.
I'm just not sure how I can go about doing that better. Like I said, I like the simplicity of Teespring. I do like that. And I love the logo they did. They did a good
Hmm.
job on it. If they hadn't messed up on yours. I like
Yeah.
I like the fabric they use for the sweatshirts. Okay.
Hmm.
It's good fabric and it looks like the seams are very good. Okay. All the seams. It's just not the size is not true to.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. And
And I think, oh,
go ahead, Kelly.
well, I was gonna say I think that's true on the sizes being more small.
Turn your microphone down a little bit. I think that's where that buzzing noise is coming
Yeah.
from.
It's coming from you, Kelly.
Oh, I don't. The only microphone I have is in my laptop, so I don't know how
Well,
to
you
do
can
anything with it.
turn the volume down on your laptop. That should turn your microphone down.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay. Is that better?
I could be wrong. Yeah. Keep talking.
Is that-
Yeah. Go ahead.
So the sizes, like I ordered a size larger than I normally would order, thinking I could just
Right.
either it would fit or I would wear it as a nightshirt, and it
Right.
was snug. And so I was, and it was a t-shirt,
It was
and the
snug,
logo,
right? Yeah.
yeah, it was
Exactly.
snug.
That's
Yeah.
what I did. I ordered a medium. I wear a small. The medium was too small it's tight, really tight to go over my neck. So I didn't like that. It fit fine everywhere else, but the neck and head part is small. So I don't know. So I don't think their sizes are correct,
I
somehow.
don't think so either.
So I
Well,
don't know.
the other thing I was gonna say is I heard Michael on our Epic RV Adventure talk
Yeah.
about this spreadshirt. So I went there to look at it. They have a lot of cool products, but you can't order like at the promo price. You know how we get the mugs for $8?
Yeah.
If you want to give it away as a gift, you have to pay the full price. But
Oh,
so it
no.
doesn't make it good for you.
No, it doesn't. Not unless you order 100 of
That's
them.
what.
Yeah. There's
Okay.
got to
Cool.
be another company somewhere that we can do that. I don't know. I wouldn't have any idea how to research it.
Right, right.
But I know there's got to be. Did you notice the Ramblin' Rebel?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Gosh, I listened. He only has 2 videos. I saw him on Tommy Travels tonight. Okay?
Oh.
Listen, he's good. He's good.
Yeah.
And he only has 32 subscribers. So I'm going to ask him if he will email me. I think he left already. But if he will
Yeah.
email me, I would like to interview him
Oh, cool.
on my
Cool.
live stream on Sunday. But I don't know if he's going to email me. I put a note in. That's why I wanted you to put my. I didn't feel it was appropriate for me to put my email address on your stream. So that's why I asked.
He's actually still here. I just got kicked
Oh,
off the
good.
channel because I said something funny.
Okay, so let's Ramblin' Rebel, if you're listening, if you're in there, say something in the chat real
He's
fast.
here.
Okay.
He's here.
I would really love to interview you on my live stream on Sunday. I get a lot of people come to my live stream, like 80 or 90 people. I would really like to promote our community.
Hey, Kel. Something's real loud on somebody's mic.
Yeah, something. Anyhow, if you're interested in Ramblin' Rebel, please send me an email to LUDCON1 @gmail.com. Maybe Kelly could put that back in the chat for him. Send me an email if you're interested with your phone number. I couldn't call you and talk to you. I would love to have you on my stream and try to support you and help you get growing in this community. Is that okay, Jonnie? Did I do that? Should I have done that
You're
on
fine.
you?
You're fine. I don't mind. Okay, so so Kelly, I know you can hear me. So I brought you down because the noise started when you came up. Look on I know it's so weird. Check your phone. You don't have anything vibrating? I'll put you back up and we'll see if it comes back.
There she is.
There you go. Hey, Kel, go ahead and say something.
Hello.
So Ramblin' Rebel said
Okay.
he can't hear.
Well, I think it's better now. I don't know what it was, but it was like, Kelly, it was like just a loud humming. It was horrible.
Yeah, really loud. Really.
Yeah. I feel like it might be gone now.
Yeah. So again, Ramblin' Rebel, please email me. If you can't hear me, I can't type in the chat because I'm not on YouTube. If Kelly, can you hear us?
Yeah, I just put it out there, Dee.
Okay, great, because I can't see it in the comments. So, okay, good. So if he can email me, that would be good. And who knows? We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
Anyway. So
he's at when I clicked on his channel, I was number 35, I think. So he's gained a couple.
I was
a couple tonight.
I was 29. Right now he has 36.
Cool.
So he got a few from Tommy, but Tommy only had about 12 to 15 people in the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Tell him Jonnie, tell him I want to do it this Sunday if he will email me.
Okay.
Because I don't think he can hear. He was hearing, I don't know.
He said he dropped
his phone.
Oh, he can't. Well, okay. So I'll
that's at 5:30 my time. So he's saying yes.
Okay. Tell him he can do it with this phone.
Okay.
You
Yeah, you
know,
can do
he
it with your
said-
phone.
D, he said he can't do it with the camera on his phone because the camera on his phone is broken.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
All
So-
right. Well, maybe I can interview him on the phone, actually talk to him, and get some information and share it on my live stream or something. I want to help him out.
Yeah.
I went and listened the very first video. I was overwhelmed with how good he is. He's got a fantastic voice. He plays great guitar. He's really good. And I really want to you don't have to have viewers to do a stream
Yeah.
from your phone.
Right. Yeah. Yeah,
You
that
all-
changed.
All you have to do is join somebody else's stream.
D can email you the link and
Yeah.
you can just click on that link and it'll pull you up. Just make sure that you've got your phone horizontally. He
Sideways.
said
Johnny,
he'll-
he's saying the camera on his phone doesn't work.
Well,
Oh.
that's okay. If he can't do it, that's all right. I will still do a shout out. But if anytime,
Okay, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. He's in
Usually-
Texas.
yeah,
usually your phone has two cameras, forward facing and rear facing. You know.
right.
So
Oh, yeah.
are they both broken? He just
Yeah,
has to
'cause he
switch the
could-
camera.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Hey,
Well,
Kel.
Yeah, if you can figure it out, ask him to try to come up right now.
I think it's the laptop. The
Kel. Yeah,
the
Kel.
microphone activation.
Yeah,
makes
Kel,
a
you
buzz.
gotta do something with your. I don't know why it all of a sudden changed. Is
Maybe
your?
she,
I know you've got a can now. Is your can next to your computer, like touching your computer, where it could be vibrating? It sounds like something like
Yeah.
rubbing on your mic or something.
Yeah, something.
And it was when you got that can.
Hmm.
He said he's going to try and get it fixed.
Okay, well, still give me an email. We can email
Yeah.
back and forth.
Yeah. No, that'd be cool. He would get.
I know
shoot.
we would get a lot of people, especially if I can bring him up, do a short song, one of his own, because they can't. I don't want the copyright strike.
Right.
But if he can come up and even hum a little bit or something, would be really good. You could get kicked off. I guarantee you. Like I said on Tommy Travels, you will grow fast in this community. We love musicians. We have Troubadour and Samantha. What is her name? Samantha something, and quite a few others.
Yeah.
Really good musicians. Saxy Matt.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of good musicians in this community. So you would really do well. What is
Yeah.
your first name, Ramblin' Rebel? Could you type that into chat?
He said he's going to have a friend look at it. Kel, I'm just going to test this off now that because
Yeah.
I know the air kicked off. I'm going to see if that was it.
It's gone. It's not out now.
The air's
yeah, it's still
still
there.
up here though.
It is still there.
Yeah.
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 New Horizon said it was or Griswold. Samantha Lee Originals. That's who else. She's
Yeah.
really good too. Yeah.
And that Laney, that family that Gary had on.
Troubadour, I know, but I can't remember who else. There is another one.
Yeah, the three boys sing down
Oh,
by
yeah.
Gary.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
there was that
now
family.
you'll be able to connect
boys,
with
yeah.
all those people, Ramblin' Rebel, and I really just, I don't know. I'm you guys know, I like to help people grow. I like to support the people in our community, and he can be a good part of our community. He's already a friend, you know.
Yeah, yeah. That's so cool.
Hey, Griswold, Danny, how you doing?
The
Oh,
thing that I'm worried about is the Jack, but is following me on YouTube that stole my stuff.
Gina Payne is there in here. Did
Yeah.
I didn't know if I said hello to some of the
She-
people that are
Yeah,
here.
she's been in and out. Her internet's kind of screwy. She's resting,
How many people
rambling.
you have in here right now?
It says 15, but I've got it on my phone, so it's four. So I guess 14. Kelly's on. So
Hmm. Yeah.
I think I'm on as well.
awesome,
No,
awesome.
you had
I've got.
probably 30 or 40 earlier. I know
I
that.
did. I know I hit 45. Oh no, I think I broke my record. I think I hit 48.
You've been doing really good, Johnny. You're growing
Well,
fast too. My goodness.
my hours are really starting to click up
Yeah.
there. Gina introduced me to Reddit, and I got a whole bunch of views. I got like 39 hours of views yesterday. And I don't get 39 hours on a day when I'm not having a live.
Okay,
So-
Rambo Rebel. He says I will tell you the name was a person in the email that is harassing me. So if anybody sees him, block him. So it's a troll. Okay.
Who's that? Yeah.
He'll tell me in the email. So
Okay, good. Good.
soon as
And
I
his
get
name
the
is
email-
Marcus.
Marcus.
Ramblin' Rebels Marcus.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Marcus. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so 2 weeks ago, when Kelly and I had, matter of fact, this one's probably going to be close up there. Which I know you probably get, you get, well, you're on for an hour. I always go on we do the late night thing. So we hang out
Yeah.
for a couple hours. So I got 144 hours,
Wow.
2 weeks ago on that live stream. And then last week it was like 114 or something. So
On the
those
hour.
are
Wow.
on the live stream.
Hours.
But I go when my lives are like anywhere from 2.5 to 6. So because we just hang out. We hang out after we're done playing
Yeah.
trivia and giving stuff away. So
Right. So if
it's definitely
anybody
helping.
in the chat, if anybody in the chat is not connected to Ramblin' Rebel, you need to go and listen to one of his videos. He's gonna put out more right now. He only has 2, but he's wonderful, guys. You need to connect with him. So okay.
Yeah.
And and everybody here, we're all friends here. We are all friends. We all support each other. Johnny and Kelly support me, and Kenneth supports me, and I support all of them. I can't do as much as I would like to because, as you know, I have 5,600 subscribers right now.
Ooh.
I try to watch as many videos and live streams as I can. I try to comment to everybody that comments to me, but it isn't possible. I'm only one.
Yeah.
I just can't do it, but I try. So that's why I thought that Ramblin' Rebel would like to come on my stream, because a lot of people will connect with you there.
Oh yeah.
Hi, Jane in Travels. And who else is on there? Did I say hello to Susan? Hello, Susan.
I think so.
Okay. I don't know. Like I say, I've been in and out tonight. So.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I didn't mean to come up and take over his stream. We were talking about the Teespring. So yeah, the Teespring. I like the Teespring in a lot of ways, but a lot of ways I don't. If they speed up their delivery, that would be a really good thing.
Yeah.
And it sounds like, according to what you guys said about the cup, they're going to replace it. So it sounds like they stand behind their product. So
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So that's important. I need to find out from Kelly how I can get a hold of them if I have to. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the most important thing. As long as they stand behind their stuff, you know.
Right.
And
Look into Spreadshirt. I think you'll be much happier with them.
not if I have to pay full price for all the gifts I buy for people.
Yeah, because that's the good thing about Teespring. When you can pay $8 for a coffee mug,
Right.
or yeah, plus plus a little shit.
8 plus
It's
shipping, yeah.
yeah, but still, like that's a good $5 cut.
Right, exactly. A big
Yeah.
difference. Big difference.
Yeah,
So
that is a five.
yeah.
That's
So
the
yeah.
full price is a deal breaker. That's exactly right.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to figure it out somehow. But if we give them enough business, who knows? Maybe we can
Yeah.
do even a better deal. But what to say? It's 12.
Sorry about that. I didn't see that.
With shipping and tax, yes. 12 to 15 is it right in there.
Right.
Yeah.
There's a link. I'm sorry, I didn't see that before.
Hello, ZX24me.
Mhm.
How you doing?
I think they're gonna pop up and say, "Hey."
Oh,
I didn't even
cool.
see them come in.
Johnny, if you want to kick me out, that's okay. I just wanted to come up and make my comments, about the.
Oh, you're okay. You're okay.
you
I don't
sure?
know if he's coming up to talk to you.
Oh, I thought he was coming up to talk to everybody.
He might be. He might be. He's been in my
Oh, Happy Camper says he has 41 now. He's already growing.
oh, cool.
Growing in it right now.
Yeah, because I was 35, I think. So that's pretty cool.
Well, just now when I looked, it was 36. Remember?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
Mine still says 36. Let me refresh it and see if.
Yeah, because I know Gina and Susan.
41.
Yeah. Awesome.
I have the Social Blade. Social Blade gives you statistics about other channels, including your own.
Yeah.
So that's
They
a
also
really
give you
good program.
They give you a rating.
Yeah. Do you have that? Do you have that, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
So they tell you everything about all the other channels, like how many,
you can look up, and then they give you estimated earnings. They give you
I'm gonna look up
all
you
the
right
different
now.
stats, and they also rate your channel.
Johnny, I'll look you up right now and just see what.
Oh no! Yeah.
You want me
Is she a
to or
C, a
not?
B, or an A?
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Let me type in the name.
Maybe once I get Michael and Angel on the logo, I'll come out with some merch.
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's see. Johnny's Journey. Okay, let me tell you what it says. Uploads 98. Subscribers 886. Video views 37,047. Let's see. Channel type is people. You have a C plus total grade.
C plus, okay.
Yeah. Subscribers for the last 30 days is 168. I could actually share this screen, I think. I'm not sure.
You probably could, yeah.
Let's see. I don't know if I can on hers. If I can, I'll try. Let's see what it can do. Let's see. I'm not sure where I click. Oh, no problem.
Where it says share screen?
I know, but on the squares on the screen itself, which one did I click?
Oh, yeah, that depends on the app you're using.
It's got to be the Chrome tab, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's see.
Oh, yeah.
Here we go. Let's see if it shows.
Yeah, it's pulling something up.
Okay, you have to bring it up.
Yeah.
There you go. So that's your stats. So let me see if I can scroll it for you a little bit. I'm not sure what it's gonna do. So here's the information you can see, and then we can go into detailed statistics on this and give you all the details from every day for the month or even beyond.
Oh, wow.
Okay, and then we can go, let's see, we can go back up here and do future projections. And you can find out all kinds of stuff about what they predict. Can you see some of that? Yeah,
Huh.
you should. So well, let's see what else can we learn? Live subscriber counts 886. Okay, back to Social Blade. So, and it tells you everything about your channel. How much is that showing? See, it shows your whole channel.
That's interesting.
So it's called Social Blade.
Mm-hmm.
And all
Cool.
you
Do you have to
do
pay
is,
for it or?
No, it's
no,
on the web.
it's
You
free.
just
You can only do it so many times for the free part. If you want to subscribe, the cheapest subscription, I think, is $5 a month or less.
Oh, cool.
So if you wanted to subscribe, you could pay a whole year for $100,
Oh, cool.
or pretty much unlimited. So this is a pretty cool app.
Interesting.
Okay.
Interesting.
All right.
I like
So
how it's got that projection.
yeah, it's really cool.
I have a future, it looks like.
Yeah,
Maybe.
exactly.
Oh, here I've got somebody in the basement. Marcus, are you ready to come up?
Is it Marcus?
Gonna try this.
Yes, ma'am.
There you
All
go.
right. Let's see. Let's bring your full screen. Right now, you need to hit where it says right next to Cam Mike to the left. Click on that. It should be your whole face.
Nope. It's
To
broke.
the left. No, it's not broke.
Cam Mick? Yeah, that button's broke.
And to the left of it, it actually has a little camera there.
It's broke. That's the one that broke.
Oh, that's the one that broke. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's all right. At least we know you're up here. So,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
Yep, the hairy beast is me.
Harry B. I tell you what, I couldn't believe it when
Are you gonna play for us? Is that what I'm hearing?
I'd have to get the guitar. I'd have to put you down to get the guitar and then come back.
Okay, do it. Do it. We'll wait. Definitely he'll be worth
Oh,
it.
I lost him.
Did you completely
I guess
lose him?
yeah, I think I
Oh.
wonder if he didn't know he could just set the phone down.
Oh, well, that's all right. We'll get this figured out.
That's
come
all right.
back.
He'll come. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey.
I mean, he's worth it as far as I'm concerned. He's good. I could share
Tommy's in the house.
his little video. Let's see. While we're waiting. Let's see.
Everybody say hi to Tommy.
Hey, Tommy.
Okay, let's see.
You are in the mix.
Full screen.
You are in the mix.
Oops. Hey, you ready? I'm going to share a screen. Share audio. Okay, Chrome tab. Right
Randy
here.
Travis.
Is he here? I think this is the one. I'm not positive. Let's see. That's the one. Whoop. No, not. Yeah, it is.
Careful not to give Johnny a strike.
I was gonna say
Oh, I
that
know. I
sounded
mean,
like a country
you
song to
know what?
me.
That's true. I would
That
have.
sounded like Randy Travis to me.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Don't bring it up. Don't bring
Okay.
it up. I didn't think about that. That's why I told him. That's why I told him to
Night
make if
season.
he has a song, if he has his
If
original.
he has an original, yeah.
Right? Yeah. If he has an original, although even then, I would have to wonder if he doesn't have a copyright. It could be a problem, but.
Yeah.
That's why
Hmm.
before I did my song, I know it was bad, but at least my words and music were my own. So I got the copyright, so I wouldn't have it. You know, I said, I know I don't want to lose my YouTube just because I did a song on my.
Oh, you don't lose
Right.
it.
Oh, he's back. Let me bring him up.
Okay, good.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm back.
Hello.
Marcus, do
Yes,
something.
ma'am.
If you're gonna play a song for us, don't play somebody else's song. Play it one verse or half a verse of your song so she doesn't have a copyright problem.
Hold on, I'll find one. Hold on.
Night, Danny.
Uh,
All right, gotta go. Okay, bye, Danny.
Oh, good.
Taking a
Is
while to get set up.
everybody in the chat excited to hear him?
Yeah. All the cool people are here. Yep.
Yes, I do know ZX24 me,
Yeah.
but I haven't met him. I know he's in the streams a lot.
Yeah.
He actually won
Yeah, I've
one of
seen
my
him.
prizes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so
Lucky guy already.
yeah.
oh, goodness.
Technical difficulties.
Oh, is Tommy Travels here?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Tommy, guess who I brought? Talked Johnny into bringing it up.
No, I just got to get chairs separated. Hold on.
Rambling
Okay.
Rebel on the Lost Highway. He's in here, Tommy. He's on the panel as soon as it gets pulled together.
Yeah. Working in May.
Yeah, we can all sing while we're waiting. Rain-
Yeah. Yeah. We'll sing right after you. Go ahead.
Raindrops on roses and
Some-
whiskers on kittens.
These are just some of my favorite things.
Yep.
I don't know I don't know the words. I can hum it.
I don't know all the words either.
Tommy said he was on his main stage tonight.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't see. Well, he was, yeah, but not him physically. I saw his screens.
Oh
Yeah.
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 Cool.
Well, he was promoting him.
Oh, cool.
Tommy, did you see how many he's got now? He's got already 41 since you had 30 something.
Yep.
He's
Nice.
he's got a few more people since he's been over here.
How many did he have when he started over there? How many Tommy get him?
I think at least 10.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Cool.
I'm sure.
My first night on Tommy's, I got 16,
Yeah.
and I did not lose one of them.
No.
That's good.
And
Like
you know what? He got me to 5,000. Tommy got.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was close. but he
Oh,
got.
you know what? You know what? Kelly called me at work. Kelly
Yeah.
called me at work and said, "Get on Tommy Travel.
Yes.
D's gonna hit 5,000." Yeah,
And I
you're
did.
right.
And not only did I hit 5,000, I hit 5,000 like 14 or something.
Wow.
So I didn't lose any.
I'm gonna go to Tommy's. I'm gonna go to Tommy's.
You need to.
When's she up tomorrow? No, I go there. I go there all the time. But
Yeah.
I need 111. I think he can do
Oh.
it. I was on his live one night when something be unstoppable
Yeah.
got 60.
Let me tell you who else can do it. The TR show.
TR show.
Yes.
Yeah. Tommy said the TR show got him to 5,000, I think.
Yeah.
Either five, I think it was.
That's
I
right.
got, yeah, I did not know the TR show except from on Tommy's Travel when the two of them got engaged.
Yeah.
SF Rose. And so then Gina messaged me and said, "Go, he's on right now. Go check him out." That was yesterday.
Yeah.
So I went and checked him out. They put me up on the stage and I got a lot that day too. I got a lot.
I love Tommy. Tommy is
Lady Be Unstoppable. Lady Be Unstoppable. She got 60, I think, that night.
And Tommy does good videos. Good travel. He does really good videos. So if anybody's not connected to Tommy Travels, they need to do it immediately.
No, I've been connected to Tommy for a while.
Yeah.
Oh, Tommy knows my music all the time.
Yeah,
Tommy got me over to 300 when I got paid.
Oh, wow. Yeah, well, I still watch Lady Be Unstoppable too. I think she commented on one of my videos. I think she commented on our van video, Kel.
I'm subscribed. You would not believe how many people I've subbed to from Tommy and from TR show. And both of them, the people that I get from them usually stick around. I become very, very good friends. I shouldn't say very good friends, but friends with SF Rose and the Culver family vlog and, different ones like that. They're really sweet too. And they're all Filipino groups, but guess what? They understand, the host definitely understands English. You'll never feel more welcome than like they welcome you like Tommy does. He makes you feel like you belong there. Is that right, Marcus?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
so are
who
you
wants
ready?
to hear blues?
All right, let's do it.
Hold on.
I'm gonna do this.
All I need. Love is divine. It means so much to me. Won't you read all this? Won't you do this like
Here we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, the audio, when you guys do your live D, you'll have to work. The audio was it was hard.
Yeah.
I'm very, very hard of hearing. It was hard for me to.
It was hard for it here.
Yeah.
Well,
That was sweet though.
Hold on, we'll try it again. Hold on.
At least I can do the interview,
Yeah.
You
It'd be nice to get him to play.
Yeah, if you could get it to sound right on the phone, but it's gonna be hard.
Hold on, we'll try this one. Hold on.
All right.
Gotta get it situated. Hold on.
Reno was driving, he asked me to run. I turned on the radio, found us some sweet and beautiful. I sang the harmony down and down in Reno, just how somewhere outside Kansas City, on the highway that leads to Cheyenne, the radio put on the song.
I don't want to get you copyright.
No. So,
No. Yeah,
So
no,
here-
I don't either. No, that sounded great.
here's
It was-
what I suggest: is back away from the phone with the guitar.
Maybe.
Yep.
Oh, is it too close? Yeah.
I think you're gonna get the sound from the guitar strings, which is gonna be overpowering your voice, and it's also gonna cause a little bit of a pingy sound in the microphone.
Yeah.
So,
Every now and then it would come in like almost perfect.
right. So back away from the phone then next time you do that. How do you do your videos, Marcus?
Right now I do them on my friend's phone.
Oh, okay. All right.
And then I say the wayfaring stranger, a person got a hold of me and they said, "Can you please send it to me?" And I sent it to him in Canada, and then he did all the effects to it.
Oh, wow. So do you have permission from them to do that song?
Yeah.
You have permission. Okay. So you shouldn't get a copyright. Obviously, you didn't get one on your channel. So if we're going to do that on live stream, okay, we have to somehow tell the people they have permission from whoever it is. So we'll have to figure that out. So
Not a problem.
So we won't get a copyright strike. So yeah. Wow. Cool. I mean, you have a great voice. You play very well. Very well. You sound like a professional. I don't know how long you've been doing this, but you're good.
Practically my whole life, except for when I was 30 years in the Marines.
Huh. Wow. And you're just now getting a YouTube channel?
I've had 4 YouTube channels that this person has taken down.
Oh.
Because he's so jealous. And then the other day he made a Facebook video, which I have not seen, saying he was me.
Oh.
I had done a video with a friend of mine looking at the camera. He voiced over mine and made the video.
Well, I have a song that it has a copyright. You could sing that on my show for sure.
I can certainly give it a try. Which one?
Okay, it's called Thank You God. It's on one of my videos. You can listen to it. I use 3 chords, D, A, and E.
That's pretty easy.
Very easy. If you listen to it, I guarantee you could play it and sing it.
I'll give it a try.
All right, let me know when you email me. That would be such a blessing to me if you would sing it on my live stream.
That would be cool.
And it's
I have to go get a 2-year-old that crawl out of their crib. It's my great niece.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, give me an email. And watch that video, and you'll learn to play it easy.
Yep. Y'all have a good night.
All right. Thank you for coming up.
You're welcome.
Sorry, honey. I don't mean to take over. That was.
Oh,
rude.
you're fine. Oh, we're just hanging out.
I know we're all friends here, but still.
Yeah, you're fine. Did he say he has to go get somebody out of the creek?
A 2-year-old.
No, crib.
Oh, I was like, I told you I'm hard of hearing. I was like,
Yeah.
what are you doing in the creek?
Just
I'm like,
and
You got my
oh my
dad.
gosh, call 911.
You got my dad. You got my dad going on that one.
I know, man. I'm so I wear these goofy things, but so I totally thought I'm like, did he just say he's got?
no,
You just never know what someone's gonna say live.
I know. Yeah. So I guess I don't know if ZX24's me is still in here or not.
He is. He is.
Is he downstairs or in the chat?
In the chat.
Well, I do know he's come to all my live streams. I haven't met him personally, but I think he would be okay.
I don't know. I think he's I don't know. Him and John and Kelly are over in the chat, chit-chatting.
He's been on my live streams a time
Yeah.
too. I've had him up on panel as well.
Yeah,
that's
cool.
what I mean.
Yeah.
He's a nice guy. He's always commenting on my videos for a long time, very long time. And I trust.
Ooh, it's storming here.
Yeah, I would trust him. Is it? You know what? We rarely get rain, but we had like rain 3 times in the last week here.
Oh yeah, it's rained. I started working on the van.
Yeah.
It rains all the time here.
That's why.
I just started working on it, and it has rained like every stinking day.
Yep, that's why because it's trying to do something.
What van are you working on, Johnny?
You know what? I bought a new ProMaster 3500 extended.
I can hardly
So,
wait to see what
this is so Kelly and I are going to travel nurse, and I just built out that Econoline, and before that I built out a ProMaster.
Yeah.
Not how I would have, not to like all the specifications that it was someone else's van.
Right.
And she really let me just kind of help her with some stuff.
Yeah.
So and then that Econoline was given to me, and I fixed that up, and that one's nice.
Man,
But
you did a good job on that.
it really turned out nice.
Really?
So now this one is that next level. So I've been working on that all week. It'll take me months because I'm
I
gonna
know.
do.
But you know what? It's gonna be the best build I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
it's gonna be sweet. For personally knowing someone that's building theirs out, because a lot of times you see them on
You do such good work. Wow.
Thank you.
Really amazing.
Thank you.
I love the woodwork, the sink, everything you did in the Econoline. Man, I said, wow. You are very multi-talented. Very multi-talented. And so is Kelly in a different way.
Yes.
She may not do the build kind of stuff, but she's good on research and setting up things and keep it. She's very organized.
Yeah.
You know, and I can tell you guys work very well together. I love the last video when you introduced what you're going to do. You guys you jived. You did.
Thank you.
You were sitting on the back of the van, and everything flowed when you were even talking. Yeah, I felt the comfort zone.
Yay.
It was, I don't know.
I appreciate that. Kelly appreciates that.
No.
Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna.
I'm a little bit crazy.
How's the baby? How's Michael?
Michael's great. Actually, I have to go feed him now. So.
See you guys. They've got the perfect setup. Justin, thank you for coming.
He
always supports me. It's so awesome.
And he's so quiet.
You what?
He's so quiet.
Yes.
Me, I'm
Kelly wanted to. Kelly, she wants to help with the van, that kind of stuff too.
Right.
So she's like, I'll tell her to get something, and I'm like, for me, it's like I get going and I forget. It's like she doesn't know what a Philip, whatever. And so I did the bunk. I put a whole bunch of 2-inch holes in it, or probably one in. It's a little bit bigger than 1.5, like one in almost 2-inch holes, and drilled them all out through both layers. And she took a file and kind of rounded the edges of every single one of those holes.
Wow.
So I got it on video, and so so we're
That's good.
chipping away at
let
it.
her be involved. Let
Yeah.
her be involved. And it's hard for you people like you and me. We're
Yeah.
we want to do it, and it's hard to let other people get involved, but let her get involved. Let her learn.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I know a Phillips screwdriver. I don't know some big thing that doesn't have a name on the wrong tool bench.
My chat is frozen.
Oh man, I
Always.
did. Oh man, I'll tell you what. So
There you
I was shoving insulation in the ribs and everything in the van,
Yeah.
and I needed. We got this stuff to put over the framing, and you've got to put self tapping screws in it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there holding it, and I am dripping sweat, and I'm like, just hand me that screwdriver, the plus one. It's on the it's on the thing over there. So I'm like sweating. Words are just like, it's the plus sign. It's on that little table thing over there, which was a cardboard box that I put a whole bunch of stuff on. So that's what that comment was about. We have got somebody else coming up. We'll wait till he loads up. The picture's not showing up.
Hello, little bit crazy. I'm Mumsy. And what did
Patrick?
Being out of the way.
I think Patrick's going to come up, but there's no picture yet, so I'm going to wait till there's a picture where I can see him.
He usually just has his icon.
Yeah, it's just like a white dot.
Patrick?
Is that right?
Patrick?
I think he had. I can't remember.
Patrick, just put it in the chat if you're. The last thing I haven't had one of those yet where I put somebody on stream and then I was like, but I hear about him.
Yeah, type your channel.
Is Patrick? Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm just.
Jane.
I saw.
Travel.
Oh, you know what?
He doesn't have a camera.
Oh, okay.
We hear the stories. Oh, no camera.
Yeah, no camera.
There you go, buddy.
Hey guys, can you hear me?
Yes. Speak loud.
What's going on, everyone? I got this cheap mic, so.
You got what?
A cheap mic.
Oh, a cheap mic. Gotcha.
Are you on the phone?
No, I'm on an old mic from my game console.
Oh.
Vanderell says you look like you've lost weight.
Yeah, I'm not putting a label maker on all those tools. Kelly has to figure out what they are by the name. Give me that red.
Kelly, get an engraver, a little engraver, and
the problem is, so I do Habitat for Humanity. When you go there, there's like several of us who have all the tools, and the other 12 that come don't have very many tools. So you have to mark your tools so that so that when you leave at the end of every day, you take your tools with you. So all my tools have orange spray paint on them. So, like, can you give me the tool with the orange spray paint?
Well, I learned a long time ago from tent camping. Okay, I
Yeah.
mark everything with a black marker
Uh-huh.
because when you're camping with other people, you lose everything. Okay,
Everything.
you go to a potluck, you lose your bowl, you lose your utensils you brought to the potluck to serve in, you lose your stove. I believe me, you need, and with tools, when I went to the band build, I marked everything.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
Yeah, yeah,
Dee, I think Gina and I, when we come to Quartzsite, we're gonna take out that air conditioner on top of her rig
yeah.
and put in a skylight.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah. So I may
A
bring
skylight
some.
or a fantastic fan.
I think she wants a skylight.
Really?
I think that's what she said. She wanted a skylight. So
Well, if
I
she
told her we could, and her deck on the back of her rig needs worked on. So
Yeah.
I think we're gonna do that in Quartzsite. Is
Good.
that a? Oh, it is a Patriot.
Yeah.
You're not a Patriot fan, are you, buddy?
Oh no,
Because we're Seahawk fans.
I eat and breathe the Patriots.
Oh man. I really don't mind the Patriots. I just think Tom Brady's just so arrogant. So
Well, he's gone now, so good.
yeah, absolutely. It's so, and truth be told, nobody likes our coach. So
He took the Gronk with him, so they're both
yeah,
old and has-beens anyways. So
Yeah.
yeah,
good
yes,
luck
exactly.
with Tampa Bay.
Yeah.
We got a new quarterback, so he looks pretty promising.
It's been a long time since I've watched football. I used to love the Green Bay Packers. And of course I was always a 49ers fan because I lived in that area for a long
Yeah.
time.
Back in the Joe Montana days, right?
The reason I love the Green Bay team is I used to, one of my husbands, will not count in it again, just because Blue Wave counted for everybody. Okay? But one of my husbands, he wasn't a bookie, but he did run the football cards to different places to get, people would buy numbers, okay, or
Uh-huh.
whatever. It's like a bookie, kind of. Anyhow, so I got a square on one of the football pools. And I bet on the Green Bay, right? I got
Uh-huh.
the Green Bay. The numbers for Green Bay would win the Super Bowl, whatever
Uh-huh.
year that was, way, 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 way back. Anyhow, I won $200. I bought a sewing machine with them.
Oh,
So
cool.
I was a fan from that time on.
Right, right. My lucky number is 53. They're like, well, how come your lucky number is 53? That's an odd number.
Right.
When I was a little kid and we had those little fairs at the park,
Uh-huh.
they had something like the same thing. It was a little dot with a number on it.
Right.
You buy that.
Right.
And it was number 53 and I won a pie. And I was probably 10 and my lucky number's been 53 ever since. So
That's
yeah,
funny.
yeah. I was born a Packer fan, then lived in San Francisco, grew up in St. Louis, and now a Vikings fan. Dude, oh man. Grew up in the Lou. Tommy.
Vikings fan.
Oh
Jeez.
man.
Kelly didn't know that story about the number 53.
Kelly, I know she probably didn't.
That's funny. I think it's cute.
That is. Yep. I probably was in fourth grade, however old that is. I was 9 or 10. Yep.
So
Yes,
any
it is late, Vanderell.
It
Kelly,
is late. It is
I'm
late. We're gonna
tired.
wrap this up.
I
I
need to
wish.
go to bed. I
Yep.
enjoyed coming. I wish I could talk better. It seems like I don't shut up because I have such a struggle getting the words out.
Yeah.
you're fine, D. You're fine.
Sometimes I drag on because of that. I don't mean to, but anyhow.
Yeah.
Good Manchester, and ever
Okay.
since I miss Ted Drews.
Is
Tommy, you
Manchester,
gotta
New
tell
Hampshire?
us. Tommy, you gotta tell us what flavor you like, because if we come to Minnesota, we gotta go to Minnesota something at the end of August. We will bring you some Ted Drews, because that van is gonna have a freezer in it. You're fired. I burnt your roll. She said, I want a piece of that pie. I'll tell you what, I was sweating so bad when I came in, I had to slam a shower. I really did. I had a little piece of chicken. I haven't eaten supper yet, even.
Oh, no.
That's 2 a.m.
That's what I do on Sundays. It's terrible. Okay, I'm so wound up all day before my stream. I didn't even go on till 4 o'clock my time, right? But all day I'm wound up, and I'm still going over in my head everything I'm gonna do, right? So I never
right.
eat breakfast. I never eat breakfast on Sunday. Then I don't eat lunch because I'm getting ready to do this stream. I get together with Blue Wave an hour before,
Yeah.
sometimes more. And then we spend another half hour after the stream. And then by the time that's done, I'm too tired to cook a meal. So
Yeah.
sometimes on Sundays I don't eat at all. It's
Oh,
really
man.
bad. And I can't afford that because I need to gain weight. But
Right?
you know,
You need to let me give you about 30 pounds. I've gained a ton. You'd think I would sweat it off out there, but I don't. I do not. It
Okay,
is
guys,
so humid here.
I just wanted to come up and show everybody that I was a real person.
Yes.
Awesome. I appreciate it, because I was like,
yeah.
Kelly was like, do you know da-da-da? And I'm like, oh yeah, he's been in several lives before. I know we're
Yeah.
friends because I've commented on videos.
Right.
I'm like, yeah, I know him.
Right,
'Cause,
and he's on all my streams. You're always there, aren't you, Patrick?
yeah.
Yes, I watched the one today where you thought it was a sandwich and it was a
Oh. Yeah.
geocache.
Can
You know how
that?
when he talks, do you know who he sounds like?
Who?
Ray from Van Life Rocks.
Oh, yeah, a little bit, huh?
He does sound like that.
Yeah.
Like if he didn't have his thumbnail up or his name, and I would have guessed dead on that was Ray.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
I've lived in New Hampshire my whole life. I've never been out of New Hampshire.
Yeah.
I lived in South Carolina for a short time. My brother was in the military. I went down there, and that was about it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
You have a little accent.
Yeah, that's that Northeast. You know who he also sounds like, but because he has an accent as well. He also sounds like Uncle Lisa.
Yeah,
but the accent is different. But that tone is the same.
Yeah.
So
hi, Cindy.
A Boston accent. They all say I sound like a Boston.
Yeah.
Accent.
Yeah. Yeah.
You do.
You could pass for Finland, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh.
Boston.
Yeah, Boston.
I'm not gonna repeat it because I'll butcher it.
Did you start?
Do you park the car in the garage?
Park the car.
Yeah, the R's.
Blaine says something all the time, and I think it's maybe here. I think, and his accent really comes out.
Yeah.
And he's from, I guess, Carolina.
Yeah.
What does he say, Kelly? I think it's here. When he says the word here, it's like, oh.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good night, guys.
All right.
All New Hampshire. Night, Patrick. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for having me. Bye-bye.
Night shift life. That's right, Mumsy. Mumsy, this is the first time I've seen her here. Night shift life.
Yeah, that's what this is.
Welcome.
I'm gonna say
David,
goodnight. I'm gonna go down. I'll
we're
stick
gonna
you ready to close it up, but I'll just go.
yeah, we're gonna shut this thing down here in a minute. Yep.
All right,
Thank you so much for coming up, Dee. I always like hanging out with you.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know when to shut up.
You're fine. You never please don't ever apologize to me. I'm like you want to talk for a bit, talk for a bit. I
Yeah,
love it when people come out
I
up
know
here and
we're
hang out with
family.
us.
We're family.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, right.
All right.
Welcome,
Thank you.
Good
John.
night, Dee.
Okay, Kenneth. Take care, hon.
You too.
All right.
Newman Outdoors just squeaked in.
Yeah, he's been on my lives a time or two as well.
Yep.
But I was gonna ask, you all was talking about connecting with people earlier.
Uh-huh.
How many people can a person have on a YouTube channel in general?
Like say like on an account, like so I have a email address that it's all linked to.
Mm-hmm.
And before I had a YouTube channel, I had a account.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever see JESRN97, that's me. So I know you can have two, but I've heard that people have multiple, like 4 or 5. But so like if you and your dad and if you guys wanted your own account on the same email address, you can have that.
No, I meant like what I was asking is how many I try to keep from saying the S word.
Oh yeah.
How many people can connect with you like
Unlimited.
Oh yeah.
I know
Okay.
people with several million.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Because I know, like on Facebook, you're only limited to 5,000 on Facebook. On Facebook.
Oh wow. I'm not that popular. If you know that, that's you're a rock star.
Because I know people that's that's on Facebook, and I'm also friends with them that I've connected with them on YouTube as well. But yeah, 5,000 is about all you can have
on Facebook. Yeah, YouTube. To my knowledge, it's unlimited, and the more, and obviously, you want that. The more, the merrier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I follow a guy from Canada, and I know he's got a million, like maybe even 1.6 million. Yep.
How do you keep up with that many people?
We don't know how people keep up with that many people.
Susan said you can have as many as you want on Facebook. I thought Vanderell said 5,000 for a personal account, and she used to do social media, but yeah. But groups, I think, groups you can have probably.
Yeah,
more.
it's groups. It's a Facebook group. You can have more. You can have over. You can have over 5,000 in a group, in a Facebook group. But like just on like Vanderell was saying, just like on your personal Facebook account,
right?
You can only have 5,000.
Right.
But I didn't know I didn't know if YouTube was limited or not.
Right. Yeah. Mine show I'm going to be happy to hit 1,000. So I'm like, I know I'll hit 1,000, but I'm
okay.
25 million. That's a lot. Tommy said Facebook is different. Jenna Marbles had about 25 million. Could you imagine?
Good night.
25 million
25 million
on YouTube.
That's what it says.
Wow,
That's crazy. Could you
That is.
imagine if people? Could you imagine? I mean, you're making some bank.
Yeah.
That is amazing. That's what you want. I mean, you want those numbers. That's when you know something, you just never know that video that you're going to put out that's going to go viral. And you got to wonder how does it happen? Because like my van video that I put out, it's pretty, but it's got like, I don't know, 600 and something views. But you'll see people post a video of a van and it's kind of, comparable, and it'll just 300,000 views. It's like, how does that happen?
Yeah.
So, but Linda, we are still at it. That's when you hire some help. Yeah, that's when you hire some help.
I didn't know. Although also another question I had, when
yeah.
Of course, I know I'm far away from getting that way monetized. Still yet, I was wondering how does that actually work? I mean, how does, I don't know anything
Getting
about
monetized work?
Yeah.
This is what I know about it, and I may not be the best person to ask. Dee probably would have been a good one to ask, but you need 1,000 subs, and you need 4,000 watch hours. Now
we know that, but but when somebody sends you like super chats and stuff like that.
Yes. So the way I understand it is like YouTube, once you get $100 in revenue, they send you a card. And anytime you make money, it goes on that card, is what I think. That's what I've heard. So like it's the truth is very few make very much money on YouTube.
Okay.
So I think that's Dee, put it in the chat if I'm right. After you get $100, whether it's super chat or watch time revenue, whatever, you get a card. And I think they give you a card. There's a YouTube channel that I follow called Love Meg. She hires people to answer her YouTube comments.
Okay.
I say this, but it's like I know at some point they deposit my check directly into my bank. That's what Dee said.
Oh.
I heard Papa Drew is the one that I heard say they send you a card.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, but Box Van D obviously is monetized, obviously is getting deposits. So I guess once you get all set up, then you set that portion of it with it too. So
And doesn't she have something like 5 million?
5,000.
She's
5,600. Yeah, 5,600. I think she said.
I was thinking there was somebody Kenny talked to the other day that had like 5 million people. That just blows my mind. I mean,
that blows my. Yeah.
It's hard enough keeping up with what he's got now.
Yeah.
In my head, and
yeah,
I don't know how he keeps up with it, but I just can't. I can't fathom 1,000 or 2,000 or 3,000 people.
Yep.
You know.
Okay.
Yeah. That's we just keep on. Yeah. Did you see that I had up there?
It depends on how you set it up. Okay.
Yeah.
So you can have it into your bank account, or you can get that card.
Well, you're going to end up paying taxes on it anyway.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm fixing to hit the hay myself, and
Yeah,
I
we
think
are too. Yep,
I
I'll cut
think,
this down.
but
So if you guys, if you're still in the chat, don't forget if there's any videos you can run for New Horizon. Susan, if you want to put your live stream link out there, and then if you are maxed out watching New Horizon, if you can watch Newman Outdoors, he's got his subs and not his watch time, so we can run some of his too. And he's got good videos, so go over there and watch them. He's got puppies over there now. I saw his video the other day.
good seeing you on. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
for allowing me to come on.
It was good having you, buddy. Anytime. Just hop on in.
And you're all more welcome to come over on my panel as well.
We will do that. We will definitely do that. Kelly's the trivia lady.
All right.
Yep. All right. So I'll drop
good night,
you down.
everyone.
Thank you, Ken.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and go.
All right, so we're going to call this a wrap. Mumsy, thank you so much for closing out the night with us. Newman saying goodbye. Box Van D, thank you for hanging out with us. Listen well, thank you for visiting. Susan, good luck. I bet you tomorrow will be the day. Cindy Wheeler, if you're still in the house, thank you. We will call this a wrap, guys. It was an awesome time as always. Oh, Tommy Travels, thank you. You guys have an awesome night. We'll see you guys next Tuesday.